the curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learned to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in bed? Is there more beyond those plains? You cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped. To thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed?
You know, I was just about to make a comment about the whole eating a dragon thing, but I don't think I should. Hello, my darlings. Hello indeed. Let me go ahead and get my captions on. Let me see here. And those are now live. Hello, my darlings. Thank you. You don't need to hear about what I'm dealing with, though. Oh, no, cheeky. I hope... Son of a... God, that's whiplash. Following up being pelted to death with a head pet. Thank you, Roy. It's from Dragon Age and a mean one, so okay, I'll handle it. Don't worry. We won't have Boo take care of it. I'll take care of it for you. But don't worry, Cheeky. Today's gonna be a bit of a relaxing day. Hi, Sabi. Hello, Mom. How are you doing, my dear? I'm so honored that you're using me to work, like to lurk and enjoy yourself while you're working. That makes me so happy. The roster today is gonna be between two games. It's gonna either be Pokemon in Britland, or it's gonna be Dragon Husbands: The Fantasy Adventure. Because I want us to have kind of a chat and chill day today. Oh, and also we have a special guest today. Would you like to meet them? Because I'm not gonna be alone on stream today. I love you too, Mom. But yes, we have a special guest tonight. Very special guest tonight. You ready for this? You ready for this? Let me reveal it the way that those of you who saw my debut are gonna recognize this this bit of a soundbite here. Ta-da! I have been joined.
I'm sorry, it's me.
It's the return of Vlamont, the tiny dragon. Presto. It's Vlam! He's back! Is that
You may
Mystery
hold
Dungeon?
your disappointment for another day.
Pokemon in Britland is actually Pokemon Sword and Shield because it takes place in as close to Britain as possible. But I was thinking that tonight, I had plans on tonight being the 500 followers celebration. Also, Vlam, can I appreciate the fact that you are absolutely covered in the moths? Like, all of their darling proxies are just all over you. We can barely
None
see
of
you.
this is new. Trust me, even in the realm, I'm covered in moths. I'm used to it.
Someone flashbang Aff and run with the dragon. No! Don't steal the tiny dragon. Moths are just walking all over Vlammy Vlam. Boo's like, my lord!
Hello, Boo, I love you.
But he's finally made a return to streams. Finally, after so long. I'm covered in moths, I'm used to it. Yep, that's Vlam. He's also the one in charge of the moth aviary, which is where we keep all the baby moths that literally just hatched. They live in the very, very top of my tree in what is my streaming room and flutter around all of the lamps there. And it's Vlam's job to go up and take care of them and feed them and make sure they're doing all right. So he's often covered from head to toe in tiny baby moths.
Imagine just being born, if you will, and you're a moth. And you're like, I don't know where to go. And suddenly this bright blonde head of hair comes up and you're like, that looks good. Congratulations, you now have a nest.
He has to pluck them out of his hair sometimes. And, well, his clothes as well. He is a moth sitter. He
Everywhere.
is. He very much is. All the baby moths are just like safety and cling to him. It's great. I mean, Vlam is pretty hot. That's true. That's true. He is a lamp embodiment. And of course you can have a snuggle hysteria. Absolutely. I really planned on tonight being the 500 followers celebration. However, there's two very, very big factors as to why we're not doing that tonight. One, I forgot TwitchCon was a thing. And a good portion of our community is actually at TwitchCon. So
I forget TwitchCon is a thing until TwitchCon exists again.
I know, right? I tend to forget it's there, and then it comes around again. It's like, oh! And look at our avatars are on Vlam too. Yep, he's covered in you. Hello, my dear! Hello! I hope you're having fun at the con.
Are you having fun? I was gonna say having fun yet,
But yes,
clearly you are.
a good chunk of our community is actually at TwitchCon today. So, TwitchCon is basically where all the Twitch streamers can go to a convention together and like network, meet and greet, that kind of thing, as well
It's
as
Comic-Con for
yeah,
Twitch.
Comic-Con for Twitch, essentially. I would
I
love to
almost
be
said
covered in
Comic-Con
baby
for Vlam,
moths.
and I'm like, no.
Being covered in baby moths sounds great until you realize just how tiny they are and how they get absolutely everywhere. I've acquired a pink cat plushie and some pins and a sticker book. Yay, good! You know what? I'm gonna pin you to Vlam. Hold on. Where are you?
Oh boy.
Where are you?
I was going to say, I can't see-
where are they? There they are.
I can't ask to be pinned in this form, so I guess I'm just gonna have
There
to.
you go, Vlam.
Amazing.
There you go, enjoy.
Sacred.
What happens if they get accidentally stepped on? Oh, you mean the moths? No, they don't. Don't worry. They tend to stay mostly from the shoulders up. So they tend to be all over your shoulders, all over your cloak, all over your clothes, all over your head, in your hair. They don't tend to go on the ground. The babies...
The one time...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, the one time that Af thought I, like, sat on a moth, I have nightmares of that day.
That was
Anyway.
terrifying. And then we found them in the sugar pot and we were fine. Yep, in your face. They get absolutely everywhere. And it's just brilliant because they're like tiny little fireflies because the baby astral moths don't quite know how to control their bioluminescence yet. So they just kind of pulse in and out like fireflies. It's really, really cute. And yes, they end up in sugar pots, tea pots, planting pots. They're curious.
Teacups.
They get in everything. I'd lay and let them hide in my tails. They would! They would probably really enjoy that too. Just make sure you gently brush them out before you take a bath. I teach them to build bombs, so I'm not trusted. No! Boo! We don't teach the tiny babies how to build explosives. That would be bad. But teach them to make C4. Oh no.
The last time a Felian was in a diplomatic meeting that I remember with a moth incident was a very arrogant Autumn Court member.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of brushed a moth aside, and the very next sentence a Felian said was somewhere along the lines to "get the fuck out," but in a proper term.
Remove thyself from my realm before my dragon does for you.
Whatever, whatever he wanted, he's suddenly not getting it
Yep,
for that simple action alone.
you don't touch my moths. You don't even so much as harm a single scale on their tiny little wings. They are sacred, and if you come in my realm and start treating them like pests, well, I'm going to start treating you like a pest, and you're not going to be there for very long. But yes, don't touch the moths. But tonight I figured we'd have a bit of a relaxing evening as well, because remember when I told you that I was on a new medication that Dawn had put me on? It's kicking my ass. I have spent the entirety of today vegetating. So while I do have energy for stream, it's going to be more of a laid-back night tonight. Af is a very protective father. I am. I very much am. No one touches my moths. Absolutely no one touches a single scale on my moths. Otherwise, Vlamont is going to get them. And I don't mean in this way.
Friends. Whoever they are.
Kicking
Hello,
my
friends.
ass, pigs, or it didn't happen. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could take internal shots of my bloodstream and the medication literally punching everything into oblivion. I wish I could, but unfortunately those cameras don't exist. I found friends!
They do,
Oh,
they're just in a medical
yay!
setting.
Does Af need a snuggle? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Moth are friends, not food. Exactly. Ass pics would be fine. Scout, I see what you're doing there. I do have a good ass, and my tail is quite lovely. However, sounds like a situation with me playing diplomatically in a D&D home game. But rather than Fae, I'm sitting next to two constructs eating human organs because Monster Kingdom. Oh, so you're with Unseelie. Have fun with that.
It's like Unseelie.
Unseelie are
Except-
just Fae, but with extra cannibalism.
Various levels of actual, diplomacy.
Pretty
Unseelie
much.
don't really care for that.
They some tend to be more diplomatic, others are just, yeah, no, I'm just gonna kick your ass and eat you for lunch. It
They
really
have
depends.
an interesting system down there.
They do, and I do not envy Drezich and the politics he has to go through on a daily basis. Or Dusk, for that matter, considering Dusk's dipped his head into the Unseelie political sphere. Oh, I got to go. Father Faye is here, sadly. Oh, no! That's okay, Pixel. You go have an amazing time. I just imagine falling asleep in the corner and just waking up with the small baby moths cuddling up. Ah, they would. They very, very much would. Do the moths go inside your ear? Only the tips. You see the tips of my ears? They like sheltering under them when I'm outside in the forest. Especially when it starts to rain. They like treating my ears like tiny little umbrellas and all crowd around the cup of my under ears.
That's
So
Scout, what do you think the wild hunt is?
Fae with extra cannibalism. I mean, that implies Celias are Fae, just with the normal amount of cannibalism. Yeah, what do you think the wild hunt is? We Seelie don't eat mortals. Unseelie do. Wild hunt do on occasion, but it's more of a rare occurrence. Or have they ever... Isn't that quite ticklish? It is. It is.
I'm sure they eat people due to their, like, political justice system.
Oh, you mean the Unseelie?
The wild hunt.
Oh, the wild hunt, yeah. They tend to, especially when they win the hunts, so to speak. But yeah, imagine like 20 little baby moths crowding up under my ear tips and you feel their little wings beating and it's like, ugh, I love you, darlings, but please stop. It doesn't help that they're attracted to the glow as well. So it's like, ah, father is lamp. And I'm like, no, not there. Oh.
That picture of Asterius just became too real.
I'm very amused, by the way. Steria made a doodle because of last time's stream, and it was absolutely brilliant. It was Asteria doing nothing but eating Scrabble letters. I love seeing their brainworm doodles that they produce because of streams. It's absolutely just amazing sometimes to see what they come up with. But yes, baby moths. Perhaps one day. Do you darlings remember when I was playing with the camcorder? That was actually in my streaming room, which has been turned into the moth apiary. So if you... Aviary? Pavilion? I don't know what the mortal term for it is. Where the baby moths live. If you pay close attention to the background, you'll see just how many are actually in that room. There are a lot. Oh, Sanctuary. That's a good one, actually. Thank you. That
I don't
works.
want to sing that there.
That very much works. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. 5 baby moths bopping in your ear. One falls out and his hits abs rear.
No. Ahem.
Oh, go ahead, Vlam.
5 baby moths bopping in your ear. One falls out and hits Af's rear. Mama made a laugh. Father did a chuckle, and Vlam said, "Moth needs a bounce ear buckle." There you go.
I love that. That sounds so much better than when I was trying to do it. I don't know the tunes of these things when you darlings write them. That was brilliant, Scout. Brilliant. Thank you for sharing that. Vlammy is amazing at nursing songs. He is. He's very much amazing at those kinds of things. If it's got a tune or a jingle, he's pretty much good at it. Who's the small dragon? That's Vlam. That's Vlam.
That is Vlam. Vlam's really weird, I think.
Yeah, Vlam. Very
Gosh,
blonde,
what is with that
very
blonde turn of
himbo. Just, I don't know. What do you think?
I don't like him.
Vlam understood the assignment. Yep, he did. He got it. Went over my head. Vlam is a Disney princess and looks like Chinese powerful dragon. Oh yeah, 100%. If there is a Disney princess in my realm, it's Vlam. He goes out into the woods, he's covered in animals, he's followed by animals. Vlam is small. Yeah, he's a tiny dragon. And congrats on your 10 stream streak, my dear. Yeah, so many new moths weren't ever here for Vlam on stream. Oh yeah, it's been a really long time. It's been 6 months.
My last appearance was in March.
Oh yeah.
Were you about to say Darnch? What kind of month is that?
It was 6 months ago, I think. Was it 5 or 6?
Yeah, technically 6. I was preparing beforehand.
Thank you, Cryo. Oh, you got ice cream? Congratulations, boo. I'm so glad that the newer moths get to enjoy Tiny Vlam. But I also think we need to get a poll going for tonight's game. Because you have a choice. You have a choice between Pokemon, or British Pokemon, which is Pokemon Sword and Shield, or, hear me out, Dragon Husbands.
It was at this moment that
Dragon Husbands.
he fucked up.
Dragon Husbands. We can do Dragon Husbands or British Pokemon. Your choice. I'm feeling both. And I think both would definitely fit the vibe of tonight. It would be a nice, lovely chat show. Who is this Vlamont you speak of? I only see the Durgan. What? What? Why are you leaving? What's wrong? Is my face that terrifying? Oh. Dragon Husbands.
Dragon Husbands will be World of Warcraft.
No, Dragon Husbands would actually be Spyro reignited.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be Spyro reignited.
Oh, please ignore WoW.
It's not WoW.
Listen, you said Dragon Husbands, and I'm like...
I'm feeling both. Listen, Dragon Husbands. Exactly. Like, Dragon Husbands in Spyro or British Pokemon.
I like British Pokemon.
I wouldn't call Honkai Star Rail Dragon Husbands, though. It has one. Maybe two. And that's it. So it's more like Dragon Husbando instead of plural. What is this? What is Dragon Husbands? Is that Final Fantasy XIV, Dragon Seed, or something else? It's Spyro reignited. So that's what it would be.
I know nothing about Spyro, so I'm just sitting at it like,
All the more reason to introduce you to it then. So it would be either British Pokemon, which is Sword and Shield, or Spyro. And
okay, that's a lie. I do know a bit about Spyro. I have played A Hero's Tale, and apparently that's the worst.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, pretty much. The original 3 Spyros are the good Spyros, in my opinion.
I was having fun with Hero's Tale.
I thought it was a new Otome game.
Impossible.
No, it's just a bunch of us running around and freeing a bunch of dragons and being like, ooh, he's cute!
Saw me, if it was a dating game, I'd totally do it.
Also, I love how...
I would just put after it, really.
I love how Muffy's just like, who is Vlamont? I only see dragon. Vlamont is a dragon. He's my knight. And this is his tiny form. His tiny miniature form. It is British Pokemon.
British.
It is British Pokemon. I had a cockroach on my shoe. Who sent it to spy on me? That wouldn't be me. I don't know any fae that do cockroaches and things. I just find the dragons in Spyro reunited to be very cute. And handsome, depending.
A cockroach once
the land of London! Dragon Husbands reminds me of Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh, I've never actually heard of that one. The land of London. I like that. I like that a lot. In fact, Vlamont actually found something online the other day that basically said what real world locations inspired the ones in Pokemon Sword and Shield. In fact, the city we're just about to go to, Motospoke, was inspired by Manchester. Oh,
we actually
what
have
is
a
it,
big list.
You should
grab it.
Oh, what is Hatoful Boyfriend? I've never heard of it before. I saw the stream title and had a moment of, oh, so the Brits are colonizing Pokeland. Well, technically, I mean, do I count as British since I operate the British time zone and my tech support is British? Do I count?
Are you telling me you colonized the British time zone? Good job.
Well, you know, reverse Uno. Childhood. Oh, I hate Hatoful Boyfriend is a pigeon dating simulator. I need to check this out. I really need to check this out. Have colonized the Brits. Yes, exactly. Boo is directly underneath Vlamont. So yes, that would it be indeed. A pineapple. That is such a coincidence.
Would you like me to tell you where we've been in the Pokemon world?
Who lives in a pineapple under the pond? Ajax! Ajax!
Oh my goodness, gravy.
I really want to get Hatoful Boyfriend now. A pigeon dating simulator? Count me in. That sounds funny. I mean, I better. I'm practically... What? You are? I didn't know that.
I saw a dating simulator the other day that was instead of like pigeons, you basically dated inanimate objects that had people like forms. It looked pretty good.
That sounds interesting. I posted it in game suggestions. Oh, I'm gonna have a look after stream. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was just talking about the Wendy's Krabby Patty thing happening in the Mortal Realms. What? There's
the Krabby Patty
they're real?
formula?
I think I saw that too. Oh, Forrest! Thank you so much for the follow, darling. You sweetheart. Welcome to the Glade, my dear. Settle in. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you like, my dear.
I'm sorry I sounded so unenthused.
They're about to be.
Not
Crabbert, Pabbert, real. That scares me. Why is the Krabby Patty real? Who's going to dissect the secret recipe now that it's out in the open? Weren't they trying to, like, hide that or something? But Vlam, do you have your tiny Switch?
I have my tiny Switch.
Then we are going to go into Pokemon. I thought you were going to say who's going to dissect Wendy. No, I'm not an unseelie. I'm a Sealy. I was just curious to see who's going to end up reverse engineering the Krabby Patty recipe if they're making it real. I know how intuitive humans are. Does this require a boo, Flamly, lore tree? Yes, because I am confused. Because for a second there I was like, Flam, I didn't know you adopted. You're supposed to tell me these things.
Actually, someone told me I was kind of similar to a Pokemon. I am sure you can catch it in this game.
Flam, I am a tiny Switch. I could comment.
If you make a comment, I'm going to...
I'm having to resist so hard. I'm having to resist so hard. You better believe the self-control that is going on right now.
I will come up there. You know what? Fine, say it. Go ahead.
No.
See if I care.
No, you will care.
I will, but I don't have to act like it.
More like Tiny Switchboard. There, I said it. I said it. I'm running now.
I'm going to sob. Cease existing.
So anyway, Pokemon, right? It's so hot here in USA, Oklahoma, and yes, my fans are on. Oh no, Presto, I hope things calm down for you. I'll try and bat my wings your direction. Get some cold air going for you. And it's okay, Vlam. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Is it okay?
Welcome to the
Is my life over already?
Welcome to our usual antics when we're on stream together. But I shall see you, darlings, on the other side.
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye? You're right here.
Listen, I'm used to
Wait, why are there two of you?
Oh, you know.
Why are there two of you?
I'm good at cloning, sorry.
What in the... What? What? Why are there... Well, the portal did strange things to you, it seems.
That's why I had to say goodbye, because I didn't know if I was going to vanish or multiply. Today it's multiply.
Apparently it's multiply. Lamb is too great to be in one body. Apparently. Sitting here, going through the space-time continuum. Was that your past self or your future self? Maybe I should bring them back and you should ask them a question. Let me see. Vlam, is that your future or past self?
So you know how you, like, reincarnated me?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that's my corpse.
What? And enjoy the lurk, Aussie. Okay, now I'm freezing. Can we get some moderation here? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Moderation, I got it.
That's Blam's specialty, didn't you know? Also, my Switch is not behaving. One moment. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I know why it's not behaving. Hold on. Hold on. There we go, I fixed it. Come on.
Actually, Aphelion, could you put me on the ground for a second?
Why? What's wrong?
My Switch is screaming at me because its battery is low.
Oh, yeah, I can go ahead and do that. There you go. Let me just take you up by your noodle and there. Let me know when you're back.
Okie dokie.
What? Where is my shield game? I have to go find it. Apparently, it is not here. The wrong game is in my Switch. I need to fix that. Where did Flamons? Where did you put my Pokemon shield? I chewed on the wires. You need to not do that. Chewing on the wires causes so many things in the wilderness. Take you by the noodle is foul, but he's a noodle dragon. I just kind of grab him by the body and put him on the ground, you know? Ah, Squires, if you don't mind, get him. But yes, he's a noodle dragon, so I just pick him up by his tiny body and, you know, just put him on the ground. He is a very big noodle. But okay, one moment. I have to find my Switch. Not my Switch, my game. Flamons, where did you put it? All right, I'm gonna have to go looking. I have no idea where you stashed it. You're the one who played it last, might I remind? Oh dear, I think it's like gone. What? Well, you said the case. Okay, where is the case? I do not see the case. Wait a minute, is it right in front of me? We're not gonna ask questions if it's right in front of me. No, it was not. Okay, so that's not it. Where the heck did it? Where? I was totally prepared for tonight's stream, I promise. Then where did you put it when you grabbed Spyro? Bold of you to assume I remember. I'm looking. I was totally prepared for tonight's stream, I promise. Where in the absolute Flamont, where did you put it? It's not in its usual spot. Oh no. Ajax! Hold on, I've got to get it back from Ajax. Ajax, come here, darling. No, I needed that. You were not supposed to... Darling, please. I am trying to get everything together for stream tonight. You are not supposed to grab my case and go sailing off into the sunset with it. Oh, for the love of... Ajax. Down. Good boy. Thank you. There we go. Ajax had it. Ajax had it the entire time. Ah, Comey! Hello, my dear. And now my camera is broken. Oh, dear. What is going on tonight? I swear. Hello, my dear. Welcome to the Glade. Let me go ahead and poke the camera. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that explains everything. Why wouldn't he? This is true. Absolutely true. But hello, my darling. Welcome to my Glade. Thank you so much for finding me worthy of the follow as well. You're incredible. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you like, my dear. Whichever is your preference. Ajax, I swear. You need to not cause problems. Some things do not belong in the air, in your ponds. Must you be mischievous? Like, what side of the bed did you wake up on today? Alright, let's see. Theoretically, it should be in here, unless he hid that too. So let's see here. Where did it go? I have the case now. But now I'm trying to find where in the case it is. Alright, it's not over there. Is it back here? Ah! Found it, finally. We're good. I found it. I've located it. We're fine. Crisis averted. Alright, now I just need to put this in the Switch.
Amazing.
Oh, can I put you back up here now?
Yes. I just want you to know, though, I have to wait for it to charge a bit, so I
Oh,
probably
that's
won't
fine.
join for the first hour or so.
All right, hold still. I'm gonna grab you. All right, ready?
Ah.
Yeah, and there. No, not over there. I'm gonna grab you again. I meant over here. There you go.
I'm just causing problems.
You are. Why are you? That is an excellent question.
Good question.
All right, there. I've got Spyro out. I've got Shield in. At least, you know, our antics are actually amusing. Like, our scuff is amusing. We've at least got that kind of curse with us. Where when scuff goes haywire, at least we have a fun time with said scuff. But to wrap up the, as I'm Gabe's child, you bosses are technically have some legal and parental custody of me. Hey, Vlam, we surprise adopted someone. I didn't think that would actually... What do you mean again? You have more?
Did you forget about your Foxtaglia and Ajax over there?
Oh, yeah. I did kind of surprise adopt them, didn't I? That makes a lot of sense.
The only difference is that 2 of them are dead.
There it is. Okay, for a second there I thought we were going to have more scuff. We didn't. I just forgot the name of the program I have to boot in order to be able to see what I'm doing. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What do you mean no signal? Excuse me.
Somehow everything broke in that single moment.
What?
I don't know what
Where
happened
did
either.
I go? Why am I missing? What is going on?
Well, so hello, twins. I'm not Affy, but what?
I would like to know why absolutely everything is breaking. That is not what I wanted or needed. There we go.
In Scuff we trust or something?
Pretty much. What is...
Do you need Ninny to say the prayer?
There we go. We're fine. Ninny, please do your prayer. We are being absolutely bombarded by scuff today. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing, I swear.
Can I say something that could be considered mean?
Oh, how? All right, let's see. All right, that's good. That's there. Come on. For some reason, it's not. Aw, Spoo! Thank you so much, my dear! Thank you deeply! You absolute sweethearts! Thank you! Thank you so much for the support! Aw, thank you! I am trying to figure out now why this doesn't seem to want to capture. Why do you not have a signal? You should have a signal. There we go! Now we can get started.
It decided chaos.
It did decide chaos, actually. What in the...
Oh, look at you.
What in the... I don't remember booting that. Just to be on the safe side, I've decided to exit out and go back in again. Because I'm like...
You're just like, what? When did you start?
Yeah, exactly. I literally just put the... I just put the cartridge in there. It shouldn't have booted without me telling it to.
What kind of a creepy?
I think it's cursed. I looked at Ninny and went, their moth escaped. Time to get it back. Oh no! Go get their moth.
I mean, considering the location of this particular game, that tracks.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping him. Ninny, take care of your moth now. And it's grown up too. Well, here we are, back into the wonderful land of Pokemon, but British. Or should I say, British. And I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were running around and doing a lot of max raids. So I think...
Yep, your destination is Sorry.
is the city, right?
Right over there where that staircase is.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you. So helpful, my
You're
darling.
not... You could spend more time here, but frankly, you're gonna get over-leveled if you do.
Yeah, probably.
Like, what's your level right now?
Good question, actually. My Pokemon are 14, 10, 11, 11, 10, 10.
I was gonna say 14's a little over-leveled.
Oh,
I
this is
believe
the game.
Current...
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I believe the current level cap is 9?
Oh, I've surpassed that then. And,
I mean, barely, but yeah. Never hurts to have a few more.
Derpy actually plays a lot of Scarlet and Violet. I've seen them doing...
Sophia plays this.
Yeah, Sophia plays a lot of Sword and Shield. Derpy does more Scarlet and Violet. Sophia actually does a lot of shiny hunting in this game. Blessed are those who take upon themselves the scuff, abide by its will, and improve thyself under the watchful eye. Gay men. Thank you, Nitty. Thank you deeply, my dear. I want to get the berries out of this tree, at least. But yes, now that the scuff is over, and we've relaxed, we
You
can...
know what you use the berries for? Sorry.
Oh, that's right. We can use them in cooking, can't we?
Yep.
Have you played Sun and Moon? No. I have Ultra Moon, but I've not actually played it yet.
I play Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because...
But I've heard it's
Draco's complete-
incredible. Oh, what?
I was gonna say I played both, but it's a pretty good gen, I'd say.
Ooh, I'll quit. I won't push my luck.
Yeah, but shaking like that, that's when you want to quit.
Okay, good. Yeah, Moon, the legendary of Moon, caught my eye immediately. And I picked it up, but I've not had the actual chance to play it yet. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't been able to yet. Sun and Moon was the best. Ooh, now I'm definitely gonna have to play it. It's on my 3DS. And just recently, there's a way I can get I'm gonna shake it some more. There's a way that I can actually get my hands on a copy of Original Moon as well. I wanted to ask, what is the difference between Moon and Ultra Moon?
Ultra Moon is a continuation of the story.
Oh, so I'd have to get Moon first to know what's going on?
Not exactly. It's like... Think of it like a definitive edition. Black and White was more actual part 1, part 2. This is more like a revamped version, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, something just... Of course it ran into me.
Well, yes, they do that.
Alright, let's see.
I would run.
Oh, yeah, we're running. That's a problem. Nope, goodbye. So, in Ultra Moon, there was an extra antagonist. Oh, that's interesting.
It's like the thing they do with most Bethesda games. They're like, we gave you this game, now you can have this game and all its DLC.
Oh, so does it take place a certain number of years afterwards, or is it just
No.
the base game but with extra
version,
story?
Base game, extra story.
Oh, okay, so I don't actually need both games.
No, in fact, if you have Ultra Moon itself, that's enough.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, look at the cute ponies! I need to catch more Pokemon. We're working on the living dex still, aren't we? I'm on the level 50 side. Oh? In Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'll have to catch up to you. Last
You'll have plenty of time.
Last time we did a lot of leveling around and doing dens. Today I'm definitely going to be progressing with the story and getting us access to more things. But yes, fun fact, this city was actually based on Manchester, which is an actual city in the UK.
It is based on Manchester
well, Mom.
and the
Sleep
Greater,
well and dream
Greater
of
Manchester
stars.
area. You can definitely tell with that giant clock tower up there.
but dream of stars, Mom. And thank you so much for lurking me and using me to help your workload. I'm so proud and happy I can help with that. And I got in all the gym badges. Ooh, so you're on like the completionist side now, where you're trying to catch everything? I giggle at the scuff prayer. Nenny does a good job at keeping the scuff away. Ooh.
Oh, by the way, Af.
Here in the Galar region, I'd say it's fair to call the champion a regional hero. We're all transfixed by everything he does. Ooh, really? And yes, Glenn?
Once you get the ability to fly between cities, which you do get that in this town, I want to send you somewhere.
Really?
It'll take like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, affection upon thee. Thank you, my dear. I am happily open to more recommendations for various different Pokemon games. I don't have much of the older titles, but I do have the recent ones. Hey, over here!
I was going to say, if you do Gen 4, I prefer it if you do the older version.
Real ace of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged, though. Should pop into the Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out of, if you're a real trainer and all. Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean?
If you're a real trainer, you know, only trainers can like this. It's like, okay.
Oh,
sure.
Look at it! It's sleeping on top of the machine. It's so cute. Oh, look like the Rotomi's free. Rotomi are a kind of Rotom information service? So it's an iRotom, basically.
It's an iRotom.
It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your league card. Oh, I've been wanting to do this. Why don't you try playing around with your league card a bit? Here's a sample for you. Oh, I've been looking forward to doing this. I've definitely been looking forward to doing this. Show off your achievements by making a league card. You can customize your card using the card maker found at every Pokemon Center. Doing so will also update your card with all the latest information. Oh, does that mean that the people who have played with me prior to now get the older version of my card? And it just kind of stays that way?
They get the default version. If you play with them again, they get the new version.
Oh, that's actually pretty interesting.
You'll also get more options the further you are in the game.
Ah. And I got Ditto. I named him Terracotta. Oh, that's such a good name for a Ditto. That's a very fitting name for a Ditto.
I was going to say, notably, you don't get any new poses, though, so...
Ah,
those.
damn.
No, I don't think so, at least. Or is it expressions? No, it's expressions.
I'm kind of glad we went with Pokemon. It's very much that kind of night tonight. It's very much a relax and just chat and chill kind of night. Also, how is the volume? Do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it down? And how is Vlamont, by the way? Do I need to turn him up? Do I need to turn him down? Goods? Goods on Pokemon? Good, good, good. Glad. My lordship speaks.
Can anyone hear me? I'm in a tree somewhere, but I don't know
you're
where.
Not. You're right in front of me. What do you mean you're in a
Okay,
tree?
normally I'd be in a tree at around this time, but...
That's true.
Okay, thank you.
My lordship is good. Thank you. Thank you, boo. Papa! Hello, Luna. How are you, my dear? But Motostoke sure is big, right? Not to worry. Sonia here's here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you heal up your Pokemon. Do you have news, dear Luna? You seem very excited tonight. Snow! Hello, my dear! How are you doing? Slightly louder than you, boss, but it's not by much. Oh, okay, good, good.
My mic has always been rather quiet.
The opening ceremony, huh? I get a bit worked up when I think about how exciting and moving it was to actually stand on a stadium's pitch for the first time. Oh, the opening ceremony, huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. I've already finished one of my water bottles.
Oh, that reminds me.
Nope, only event that happened to me is that my friend and teachers told me that they think I should. Well, if they think you should, then maybe you should. There's no harm in it. At least then it's either a confirmation or, well, it's a confirmation of it one way or another. Never any harm. Also, I posted a meme about Pigeon building a nest with an IRL pic for proof at the end. Oh, did you? Is it in the Discord? Names that I chosen for my Pokemon. Vanillish, Jack Frost, Beartic, Bugs. Oh, why Bugs? I'm curious. Oh no, are you okay? I really, really want to see what pigeons take nests as. Oh, Snow! Congratulations on the 25 stream streak, my dear! Mwah! Congratulations indeed, my darling! Woo! Oh, I'm so honored. I'm so glad you darlings enjoy yourself here so much. I walked for 1 hour and half to go home after pulling my leg. Definitely get it checked if you need to. Definitely. Hey, Vlam, do you want to try and voice over the Rotom?
I could try. Oh god. My brain trying to go. Should I do monotone? Should I?
I could do it for you if you
Greetings, trainer. What can I help with, sir?
Oh, that was cute. Card maker. How does one become so pretty? Like, wow, boss is so pretty, I need tips. Depends on which aspects. Like, are you talking about my hair? Are you talking about how soft and silky my ears are? Are you talking about my fashion sense? Like, I need you to narrow it down, because there's only so much. I have hair care tips. Sami, my darling mother, is actually the one that designed this outfit for me. So, in terms of fashion sense, that would be mother's doing. My hair and ears are just a lot of proper shampoos and conditioners. And brushing. Vlam does a lot of brushing. Where do you get your boots?
Brushing is fun.
My boots?
Fun.
Ah! Speaking of my cloak. Enjoy, do cuddle up. Where do I get my boots? Well, I actually got those in the Mortal Realm, believe it or not. They're rather interesting in the sense that they've got almost like really, really good grips on the bottom, like almost combat boot style grips on the bottoms. And the heels, despite how thin they look, are actually very sturdy to stand on. I can't do those thin high heels or I'll just wobble all over the place. I like the thicker ones, but
Stilettos are pain.
I try to remember
Trust
where I got
me, I
those.
know.
They were at a shop in the Mortal World that did a lot of goth boots, and I saw those, instantly fell in love and had to have them. I wonder if they have them for Bunno Futso sizes. They do! They do indeed. Remember, my darling, my feet are actually a rabbit's. So yes, indeed. I could get you a pair if you'd like. I could very easily go to one of the face shops around here and be like, hey, can you recreate these in X size for a bun? And they'd be like, yes, and do that. So I just need to know your size. No, not platforms.
They're similar to platforms.
Platforms,
a little bit, but not really.
Platforms have a really thick sole. These don't. I'd say the sole is only about an inch and a half thick. So they're not platforms. They're just goth style. With the heeled boots, how tall are you? Well, in my heels, it actually doesn't change my height. I'm still 5'1". Expect me at Sami's doorstep at T-15. Sami has amazing fashion sense. Like, amazing fashion sense. She designed this completely for me. The only thing I had prior is my boots. She designed my cloak, she designed my shirt, she designed absolutely everything. Yeah, I'm 5'1". You can be a king and be a short king. You don't have to be tall to wear the crown. And I am
Besides,
very
he's
much...
intimidating enough.
Exactly. I am indeed small. Most people are surprised when they find out. Oh yes, ads are soon. Thank you for letting me know, boo. But yes, no, I will get you bundle style and heeled boots. I love my Pete's. Are you 5'1" in Fae size? Is Fae height different to mortal height? No, I'm 5'1" in mortal. In fact, I'm the smallest of the Night Court. Usually everyone's like 6 or 7 feet tall, and here I am at 5'1", going, yeah, come down here and tell me that. Whenever they piss me off. Indeed, Roy! Oh, that's fantastic! See? Short kings. Short kings. Spread
It's
the
funny,
word.
because
Aw.
Draco is the same height as F. I am not. I'm actually over a foot taller than F.
What do I want to do for...
It's interesting.
I kind of want the train station. It looks pretty. Maybe not. Ah! You know what? The EVs. The EVs. We'll go...
I mean, the EVs are cute, but is that your style?
No, it's not my style. Yeah, we'll go
I was
this
going
one.
to say, if you want to do something cool with the effects on the next page, go for a solid color.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So
Yeah,
let's
like, the
go
effects-
black. And then we'll do the
The effects kind of ruin it for any of the backgrounds, in my opinion.
I've yet to be near Af in person, but I'm eager to see his reaction to our height difference. I'd probably stare you in the eyes with my head tilted back, going, how's the weather up there? Because that's usually what I do to giants. I'm just like, do you get radio signals being that tall? I expected you to be like 8 foot. Pfft, I wish. No, that's Lord Knight and Lord Day. Lord Knight and Lord Day are 8 feet tall. I am the short king. That's why
I
at the
watched Lord Day pick up F once. It was kind of cute.
he did it with one arm, no less.
He was trying to give you a hug, but then he found out how awkward it was, so he just went, come up here.
It was adorable, admittedly. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I'm 5'6", I think. Oh, that's not too much taller. I'm 5'5" and 1/4. Lol. What's the weather like down there? Very cold. Very cold, but at the same time, at least I'm maneuverable.
Remember,
I'm able
being
to fit
shorter means you
everywhere.
can bite their ankles easier.
Exactly. Oh,
Fade
that's
is
so
similar
cute.
to F. He's like 5'6".
Fade is also more down to my level. 6'3". Damn, Scout! How's the weather up there? And you too, Presto! How far can you see?
Well, Lord Day and Lord Night, Ninny.
Yeah, Lord Day and Lord Night are at 8 feet. Most of the Day and Night Court range from 6'11" to the 7 and up range, and then you have Lord Day and Lord Night being the absolute towering monsters they are. What in the? Why does that keep happening? That's so strange.
Because you're in a jar now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, where am I? Oh, there's glass in front of me. Never mind, I figured it out.
Hello, Mr. Jar.
Let's see here. Who put me in a jar? Who did it? Baron? Baron, we're gonna have words. At least it wasn't White Orosite, I'll give you that much.
Why do I feel an impending short joke coming?
Oh, there's probably going to be. I would be surprised if there wouldn't be. Fae Pokeball! That is kind of the jar, isn't it? That does make a lot of sense, actually. In Bunno form, though, I'm less than 2 feet and just a handful of pounds, about 3-4. Aww, that's so cute! Swap heights with me when I want to be snuggable? No. No, I refuse. I embrace my shortness. It's boring! What do you mean it's boring up there? That's true. Me being small does mean that I fit that easily. That's true. All right, let's see. Oh, pardon my coughing. I feel like if I was a fae, I'd be 4'8". Did you know that most fae, unless they're minor or lesser fae, usually range about human sizes? It's actually very, very, very unusual to find a fae smaller than normal human sizes. Mostly minor or lesser fae are the tiny ones. Most of us range anywhere from being 5 foot, like myself, to anywhere to about 6 feet, maybe 7, maybe. Being day
Night
and
and day
nights,
are just anomalies.
yeah, they're just weird.
I mean,
You wish
like,
to be a
praise
fae
be to the
until you
sun
are
and
a fae.
stars, but they're very large. Sometimes they're intimidating.
Let's change the expression. What is more me? Oh dear.
Honestly, the last one, I'm digging it.
That is pretty me, isn't it? We're keeping that one. You know what? Sure. We'll do that. You think being a fae is awesome until you actually are a fae. And then, you know the whole grass is greener on the other side thing? You have no idea how many fae want to be mortals. It's always grass is
Being-
greener on the other side.
Being Fae on Earth is the hardest thing ever, considering the Industrial Revolution and
Yes.
everything is iron.
Pretty much. It sounds like sunshine and rainbows until it's actually you. That pose with the
Everything's at least
angry
a mix
face
of
looks
iron.
hilarious.
He's just like, how dare you take a picture of me?
And welcome back from the ad break, my darlings. You didn't miss anything. I was literally just in here making my trainer card and not deciding on things. You missed absolutely nothing.
How tall am I? I'm 6'5". Draco is 5'1".
I'm trying to...
It's very odd being in such a small body.
I don't know why, but I like that expression. Especially with that pose.
Something about determination.
Ooh. Ooh. I like this. I like the shiny holographic coating.
Did you know you can also zoom in on your character?
No, I didn't! Oh, well now I have to go back in and fix it.
It's okay, you can just it'll save the part you're on if you keep doing it. So just make a new.
Aw, but
Yeah, make a new.
Aw. But
Trust me. Just
okay,
trust me.
fine. And perfect size to fit in the hood of a hoodie. Ooh. Now I have to cart you around everywhere with me.
Now just go to the side options and
Okay.
fix that.
Oh, change modes.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Gonna move myself over. But now it doesn't look as funny. Okay, let's see.
No, I think it looks great.
There. Perfect.
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 It's just, I am
Absolutely
strutting
perfect.
and I am angry.
I'm strutting because you made me. Oh, I'm taking up the screen again. My apologies.
Hello.
Oh dear, not this again. Hold on. I think I have a... I see. That's what's happening. That makes sense.
What's
Give me
up?
just 1 second.
Okie dokie.
We are having scuff tonight, but thankfully it's very minor. I'm gonna have to
This
bring
isn't
this...
the worst that's happened.
Yeah, I know, right? It's actually being very well behaved.
Like, in terms of scuff, I give this a 3.
I know, right? Taking up the screen is not the worst that could happen.
On a scale from I forgot to put a panel up to the game I wanted to play is not downloaded, everything is ruined, help.
There we go. Now I'm where I belong.
Actually, I think 10 would be OBS is gone.
Yes, you can eat the scuff. I was just taking up the screen for a bit there. Just flip hoodie around and I'll do a plop and sit. Oh! Alright, Snow, I'm taking you on adventures with me from now on. Whenever I play a game where I have a hoodie, I'm going to assume that you're automatically in the hood, just chilling out. That is just how it's going to be. Yes.
When you get outside, you might be tempted to look in the shops for hairstyles and clothing. Don't do that until you go on your little adventure with the
gym
city. Well, no, it's. I'll tell you when you go to the city, but you're gonna get something called a style card, and it'll give you more options.
A style card?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll teach you how to get it.
Huh, okay. I'm all down for having more options and whatnot. And there we go. Posture check too. There we go. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Well, we are always with Av, Luna. We are just behind him, fluttering around. By the way, you may be able to see rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. What's Wedgehurst?
That's the thing I was alluding to. Ignore that for now.
Is that where you're sending me?
Yes.
Okay. So, brilliant young trainer who's braved the wild area, do you remember what your goal in Motostoke is? I'm here for a gym challenge?
Existence!
Yep, the gym challenge opening ceremony. And that is true. You darlings are always with me on my adventures. Always. It doesn't matter what we're doing. That's why I gave you darlings all proxies. You can join me on all the adventures we have. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at the Motostoke Stadium, okay? I love that Onyx. Onyx is it just me or is this Onyx much smaller than the other one?
I mean, it might have been camera angles if you're referring to, Let's Go Eevee.
Thank you for the googly eyes.
Also, in Let's Go Eevee, the roots were a lot smaller.
Oh, that's true, that's true. I was about to say, because the Onyx seemed much smaller than the one I was riding around in Eevee.
No, everything just got a lot bigger.
Use that lift over there to get to the stadium, okay? That doesn't look like a lift, that looks like a...
Well,
that does not look like a lift.
The lift.
Well, laters, I'm gonna swing by the shops while I'm here, but don't forget to register at the stadium, okay? I like how she just is like, there's where you need to go, goodbye.
What a guide.
I know,
That's
right?
my kind
She's
of
like,
guide.
I'm your guide here in Motostoke. So anyway, stadium's that way. Have fun. Goodbye.
Have fun. See you later, alligator.
2 out of 10. Tour guide did the basic minimum.
I gave her a 3 out of 10. At least she told us which direction. Some people just say over
True,
there,
true,
refuse to
true.
point it out and leave.
Have to give her benefit of the doubt. Boss looks so silly right now. Good, good. That's why we have these redeems, so they give people a bit of a chuckle sometimes. Though I'm wondering
I
if
have
my
a
googly
question.
eyes are a bit on the small side.
A little bit. But can you do both forms at the same time? Let's find out.
Both forms? What do you mean? Yes! You can give me
Yes.
both sets of googly eyes at the same time.
Experiment success.
I wonder if can I make them roll? That's
Sure,
just
try.
cursed. I tried. My head, now I'm dizzy a bit, but that was actually quite fun. So the answer
Okay,
is
be
yes, but it
careful.
makes me extremely dizzy. Googly-eyed Aff
Choose
emote
right
win.
now.
But that's my himbo emote. I have googly eyes on my eyes. Flamont, where am I going?
To the lift.
To...
I'll let you look around the stores once we get to that
Yes!
side thing.
I have the artworms now. Go. Indulge them. Go for it.
Where are you going?
You told me to go left.
I said the lift.
Oh, I heard left. Motostoke
Sorry.
is something else. What other city has a lift to take you between the upper and lower districts? Alright, fine. I'm gonna take the lift.
Lift.
Oh wait, you do! I indeed! Yep, those are my googly
That
eyes.
reminds me of that one cartoon where they're like, East? I thought you said West. And then he ends up going, that's West.
We don't have senses of direction. What in the...
It's the lift.
Who's... Oh, it's
Also, it's
Charizard!
Charizard.
I'd surely never make it to the stadium without you to show me the way, partner. Oh, so he has a seeing eye Charizard.
I like this character simply in the fact that, yes, they may be very powerful, but they're a himbo.
Even with the huge
Is
old
the
thing like this bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost.
50% of his character is, I'm lost, please help me.
You not having a sense of direction? You bet! You've played with me in Warframe, you know how horrible that is. Aphelion, alright. One looks tells me that you've become a trainer worthy of the endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. Here, try giving this to your partner to hold. Mystic water. Oh, is that for my Sabi?
It's for your Sabo. It's a item that boosts the power of water type moves, but just a bit.
Me runs towards the target app. Whee! Runs in circles. Actually, it's more along the lines of Baron running for the objective. Me. Oh, look, lockers over there. Oh, look, lockers over here. Oh, look, there's a vault down there. How did I get halfway across the map from you? Where am I?
When I'm in Warframe, I just keep hitting the walls and going, why isn't that a door? Why are the invisible walls stopping me?
You can take that lift up to the city's upper level if you're headed for the stadium next. Oh, gee, it does look like an elevator.
It's a really cool elevator. It's like sideways.
Ooh, it's Mr. Ball. I love this guy. Ta-da! You took the time to talk to a Pokeball, so you deserve a little reward.
If you talk to them in every area, you get Pokeballs depending on the area. Pretty cool.
In case you were wondering, I'm not just any old Pokeball. But then who am I, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the Ball Guy. And they thought I had bad phrasing.
By the way,
Now
do you
where do I
have a
go?
number in mind for you? In the building where Pop is
Oh,
looming.
you know he's gonna want to kick my ass before I go in, right?
Keep going. I'm not worried about him. He's
You
the
made
last
it
thing
too?
you need to worry about.
Motostoke Stadium, this is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's getting me a bit nervous, really. Nah, this
As
isn't
you can
nerves.
see.
I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Aphelion. It's time the world learned our names.
As you can see, Hop's perception of the world is 2 moms and 2 other people.
All right, go inside, you said?
Yep.
The
Go on.
stadium is so big.
Large.
I forgot how sportsy the gyms and the gym challenges are in Sword and Shield. Like, I honestly thought that was the best because it actually feels like a true, like, event versus all the other Pokemon games where you go to a gym and it's like some backyard fight club in a building and tucked away in the city. This actually feels like it is an actual worldwide event.
I was going to say, in Scarlet and Violet, they tried to recreate it. These guys did it the best, though, in my opinion.
Oh dear. Oh, good. Good. Siri got him really well.
Oh. Good job.
Ooh, good job, Siri. Excellent job. We're getting a lot of those lately. Would you take a look at this? This place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of those folks is another rival. Let's get signed up. I was actually really wanting to continue the story in this one. I don't know why, but today I was in two very, very big just moods. And that was for Dragon Husbands or this. Seriously, what a piece of work. If you're here to register for the gym challenge, I'll need to see your endorsement, please.
Imagine existing. Hop doesn't like that.
Yeah, I know, all she did was just mind her own business and not small talk, and Hop is like, and I took that personally.
Oh, fun fact, that was a guy.
Oh! My apologies.
I mean,
will
you
not bestow any of them now.
obviously you didn't know. That's what I thought at first too.
Oh yeah, my
Just for
apologies.
future reference.
Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by a champion. Well, now you've had two because I am as well. What? Two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. The two of you must be something special. I'm Hop! I'm Leon's little brother, in fact, and I'm the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? What? Well, yes, I'm trying to, if you just give me a moment.
The arrogance. You can feel it.
Slow it down, Hop. Slow it down. The man has to deal with technology. That takes a few minutes. Patience, young grasshopper.
You should know.
I do know. I deal with stuff on a daily basis. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform, if you'd be so kind. It will be displayed on the back of the uniform you must wear for any official match. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna be 8 because I was the 8th member to join the courts. Okay. I know I have like 80 other things I'm working on, but New Brainworms is calling to me. Okay, listen. Vlam as a priest in a fancy suit and a short dagger and has an angel halo over him, and he has Af's name engraved into the sword. Ooh.
Fancy.
Fancy. Indulge those brainworms. Feel free. That sounds fantastic and amazing. You have my permission to hit the ground running on that one. Oh, my googly eyes went away.
Thumbs up.
Number 8
Fun
is
fact, you can
very
also
well.
put zeros before the 8 if you want to make a triple number. But I like
I'll just do it.
8. 8 is just 8.
Exactly. It's also the infinity symbol, and I'm the reincarnate and can't actually die, so I am the immortal phoenix after all. So not only am I the 8th member of the Night and Day Court to join, but I'm also the eternal, undying phoenix. So it's also an infinity symbol and works.
I still have to choose a number. One day.
One day. The opening ceremony for
mean-
the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked at a room at the nearby Badu Drop-In. That's the league chairman for you, even booked us all hotel rooms. I'm off to check out the fancy digs. What's a dig? Like, isn't dig an
Dig
action?
is slang
like,
for dig is slang for a house or a place of residence. A place
Really?
to stay, if you will.
mortals have
trust
such
me, I don't
strange
know why.
terms. It's fun learning all your different slang, but at the same time, it's like, what? Oh my god,
I mean,
more
they also use
brainworms,
crib.
no! Finally, I was endorsed by the chairman himself. In other words, among all those elite enough to get an endorsement, I am the most elite of all. So why don't you clear off and not try talking to me again, would you? Wow! It's positively criminal of you, wasting the time of someone as important as I am.
Okay, buddy.
Wow! I've met Faye that arrogant. Not fun!
I'm going to look forward to watching you beat him in every single Pokemon.
My
battle you
brainworms are
ever
resting, I think. They came to me! They were there then disappeared because I got real sad. Oh no, Hysteria! Is that why you need snuggles today, dear? I'm glad they went to you, Boo. Go forth and create. Exactly. Hit the ground running, Boo.
I get Asteria the head pets.
Hysteria, do you want to get snuggled up in Vlam? Vlam is Noodle. He can wrap around you like a giant furry boa. What in the? You must be Challenger Aphelion. The Badu Drop-In is down this way, if you'd be so kind as to follow me. Yes, please. I am having a rough day. Aw, Asteria. We're here for you, my darling. We're here for you indeed. Flam
On a
full
scale of 1
fudge
to
dragon.
10, how-
Half riding Flam's dragon form and they ride in the sunset over an ocean. That's actually happened. That has legitimately happened. Alright,
Sun
Flam.
gets in your eyes, but you know, be romantic. Go follow the guy who went that way.
The brainworms are too hard. It was actually the very first time I ever rode on Flamont's back, actually. I got to lay there and he flew me around and I got to enjoy the mortal realm from the lands below. It was quite lovely. Challenger Aphelion, we have arrived at the Buddy Drop Inn.
You have to wonder why this guy thought it was necessary to lead you.
I know, right? He literally could
You
have
could've
gone,
just said, "It's right
"It's
next
to the
door."
left, you can't miss it." Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. Now where do I go?
Into the end.
Should I just progress with the story until you tell me otherwise?
Basically, you want to progress until you're finished with the ceremony, which is tomorrow. It's not too much longer.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will stop asking then, and I'll just progress with the story until we
I'm
get to that
so
point.
sorry.
I was just like...
Me trying to be serious, also me. This is a mistake.
It's okay, your himbo is showing. You're fine.
As it does.
What happens when two himbos are on screen? We reach negative brain cells.
I thought you were gonna say we imploded or something.
Oh no, 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 no.
Shows me.
Hiya, looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh hey, Sonia, what are you doing at our hotel? I am researching the mysterious Pokemon that are said to be in the Slumbering Wild. I'd reckon if I look into some Galar legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already anyway. Oh, so this is like a hotel and a museum. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend right quick if you fancy. Yeah, give me all the details. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero, bearing a sword and shield. The statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. We still don't understand what kind of sword and shield the hero actually had. Thank you, Boo. Mwah. Thank you, darling. And what this black storm is supposed to be is just another mystery. Whatever it was, it blotted out the skies all across Galar. I suppose that tracks with it being called the Darkest Day, but still. Huh, I suppose that hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. Looks like you're gonna have your hands full with plenty of research though, Sonia. Black storms, and swords, and shields, and all. Ooh, pardon my coughing. I am on medication, by the way, for the cough, so hopefully it actually clears up. I've been meaning to ask, does it seem to be improving any? Because I am definitely on medication for it. It's finally getting treated, so we'll see if I can completely clear it up. No, you gotta embrace the worms, Boo. The worms are good. Exactly! I am the Archfey of, Patron Fey of Creatives. Which means that when you are inspired, and you are utterly drowning in brainworms, you have no choice but to indulge them. Otherwise, they will stick inside your head and refuse to leave until you do. Have fun with that! The cough sounds less raspy and sounds okay. Oh, good! I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's clearing up finally. It was so annoying to basically be like every stream. Will you be all right, Sonia? Thanks. I'll muddle through somehow. Don't you worry. You two are staying at the hotel tonight, though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Probably so. And we'll look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. That's pretty interesting, though. Oh, who are these guys? What in the...
Assumingly by that one guy that just talked, Team
We
Yell.
came all the way out to this big city so that we could properly cheer on the gym challengers. Team Yell is here to help after all. You're in for a battle if you want to stop us. I'm not here.
Battle them. Do
Yeah,
it.
fine.
Why not?
Get out of my way.
They're clearly being disruptive. They want to check in.
They're interesting. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yell is all about helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge, that is. We want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper, and now you're gonna help us. Make some noise. Oh, great, wonderful, fantastic. I'm involved in disorderly conduct. Isn't that something mortals don't like?
I mean,
No,
they're
don't
already
munch on Glam.
They're already being disorderly, so theoretically you're helping. Also,
true.
why are you munching on me?
Please don't munch on Vlam. I know he's pasta, but still. He is a noodle, but he is not pasta.
Don't hurt me.
Aw, Zigzagoon! There's Ajax. Alright, let's see. Might just let, What's effective against Zigzagoon?
That is a special Galarian Zigzagoon. It's a dark type, so,
What do I have that would be good against it then?
I don't think you have anything that'll be good against it in general. So just stick with Ajax.
Okay, I'll stick with Ajax.
Water
then.
gun.
Pulse him! Or bubble him to death.
If you ever
that
get
too.
like a fighting move or a bug move, would be good.
Oh, fighting moves are good against Storm?
Fighting and bug, yeah. And something else, but couldn't be bothered to remember it.
When looking for a fight and I lost. I'm so pathetic. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been holding up the counter. Oi, give me a break here. Team Yell, get revenge for me, would ya? Of course I got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? Are they just all gonna
a lot
take
of things.
turns?
I mean, that seems to be the case.
It's polite, affectionate nomming. I could never hurt my lordship like I'm preening him. Oh, well in that case, feel free.
Perfectly fair. Continue
Preening
on.
is affection. Oh, there's a Nickit. That's also a dark. Are they all dark?
Nickit is also dark. That seems to be the case. Generally, Pokemon teams have a certain theme with their Pokemon. For example, if you went back into like Team Rocket, they had a lot of Zubats and things like that.
Oh, I see.
They were more like a poison type. These guys seem to be dark.
Oh, neat though. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we'll see from them then. Isn't it, the more gym badges you have, the more, the wild areas expand in the amount of Pokemon you can get?
Yes. As well as, when you trade Pokemon, you can have higher levels. For example, at your current state, Pokemon that are traded with you will only listen to level 20. Once you get about 3 badges, that number increases to 50.
Ah, that'll be useful.
As a comparison, every badge you get increases it.
I must have got a
It
bit
also
carried
counts for
away
what
being
kind
in
of
the
Pokemon
swanky
you have.
hotel and all. Sorry for getting in your way. Well, at least they're apologetic about it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you for having manners. Oh man, the swanky, sophisticated Aaron here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I wasn't expecting
That is
checking.
totally the problem.
I wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, fella. What's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Hop! Hop! Really?
Congratulations. Baby's first double battle.
Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. I am pretty sure this is against the rules. We might be escorted out by security. Like...
I mean, the guy behind the counter is just staring. Like, yeah, okay, this is happening.
Is this just a normal occurrence here? People fighting Pokemon battles over spots in line? Hi, Carmen. Hello. How are you, my dear? Welcome back.
I think it's more along the lines of once they fought and their Pokemon fainted, there can't be a problem because they don't have anything to threat with.
Oh, hot chocolate sounds so good. Here, I'll even heal your Pokemon up too.
So at the end of the day, fighting these goons is a good thing for them, so they'll let it happen.
I'm Hop, one of this year's gym challengers, and the one who's going to be the next champion. Why do they always say that? Ah, the weirdest gang.
Because Hop is obsessed.
Hi, Raven. Hello, my dear. Welcome in, darling. How are you doing tonight? Hot Chalky would deadass fix me right now. It would be amazing. There's also white hot chocolate, which is really prevalent here. It's everywhere. Practically every tea shop and coffee shop does white hot chocolate. It's a discount team, anything. What? What do you mean it's a discount team, anything? Huh?
I said a discount Team Skull from a previous game.
Oh, I see.
These guys were interesting when they came out. They were the first team to not feel like a genuine threat.
They just seem like they like causing annoyances.
Chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much, like, before this, you have to understand every team you met was either, well, I guess Team Skull you could call delinquent-esque, but they also had a real, like, gang threat. Every team had, like, power. These guys are we're really rabid fans, and it was weird.
To be honest, I kind of like the vibe. Like, in a strange way, it makes sense. They're like super fans. Very, very disruptive
Honestly,
super fans.
It makes a lot of sense considering you can't really do anything that public on like an evil scale because people would find out, so this seems more realistic.
Blam, you summoned Nero Chaos! Hello,
Hi, Nero.
Nero! How are you doing, dear? It's good to see you, darling. I can already hear my victory coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. I'm not so sure about that.
I don't know why you'd whimper after losing the Pokemon battle, but okay, fam.
I mean, Hop might. Hop seems to
My
take...
pride! My beautiful pride!
Hop seems to take every fight extremely seriously. I think if they lost once, they'd be like, ah!
I'm never winning again. I'm gonna quit Pokemon. Goodbye.
Can you imagine looking their Wooloo straight in the eye and be like, I lost one match. I quit Pokemon forever. Go forth, be in a field. We're not doing this anymore.
I know we had like a bond or something, but I can't. You lost. I'm ashamed of you. Goodbye.
And meanwhile, if Ajax doesn't win, I'm like, it's good. You did great. Good job.
You did your best. Double battles is entirely, well, 2-on-2 obviously. And as you can see, some moves can hit 2 Pokemon on the field. And other moves like Earthquake can hit 2 Pokemon on the field and your partner.
Oh, that would be bad.
So, be careful, but you can use that to your advantage. For example, ground moves can't hit flying Pokemon, so
I love
that would work.
that emote combination, Nero. That's great. That is incredible. I love that. Wooloo is adorable. Did you know they have a plushie Wooloo? And it is the cutest, absolute cutest thing.
I love Wooloo.
Oh, it's a Pokemon battle? Oh, that makes sense! I need a Frostmoth now to represent the moth community.
I'm pretty sure they have Frostmoth. Actually, I'm pretty sure they debuted in this game, if I remember correctly.
I like how I told Ajax to hit the mortal, and he was like, "No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna hit the Zizzagoon instead."
You cannot hit people in this game. That's
I was like,
actually Pokemon-wise, that's illegal.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure.
My voice is sure unsure when I'm sad. I want to yell, but I'm unsure. What?
I'm pretty sure deliberately attacking people with Pokemon is illegal, yes.
Oh, that's good to know. I came to see the gym challenge opening ceremony, but this is awful! Well, maybe if you wouldn't cause a ruckus, you wouldn't get your ass kicked in the middle of the lobby. Guess it was defeat I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie? Nothing. We just... I know you're all terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot! Back home with you now! Received. Oh, thank you! Thank you deeply, Boo! Thank you so much! Oh, that's a movement!
Look at Boo, being generous.
Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. They're just so caught up with wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challengers. Sorry if they cause you any trouble. Oh, so you're a gym challenger too, huh? Team Yell, was it? Pretty impressive that you already have a set of fans to call your own. Aw, she's so cute!
I like Marnie. She's...
Aww.
She is very goth-coded, but she's also shy, and I kind of appreciate that.
I guess we should probably head to the front desk to get checked in. You mean...
You mean the desk we're at right now?
You mean the desk immediately to your left? Are you as bad as your brother? Okay, hop, 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 hop.
Leon gets lost. Hop just can't see.
Hop, are you looking at me? Are you? Are you? The desk is right here. Just in case you needed help. Nighty-night. I fall asleep in Flam's Tail. Aw, sleep well, Steria. Dream of stars, my dear. I hope you get to feeling better, darling. I hope you made you laugh at least a little bit. We should head to the front desk. Turns left. I know, right? I was like, huh? You must be one of the Pokemon trainers.
Do you need someone to hold your hand?
Yes, young Master of Felion. I see that the League has booked a room for you. And if I might, thank you for helping us out of a sticky situation with those hooligans earlier. I hope you have a pleasant stay with us here. Sleep well. Ooh, I wonder if I get free room service for beating up the hooligans. Wouldn't that be nice?
You get the executive suite for beating up hooligans. It pays to do crime.
I don't know. Isn't that vigilantism?
Not if the hotel agrees.
Morning. So this is it. Now my legend really begins. Watch out, Aphelion. I'll beat you to Motostoke Stadium. Why does everything have to be a competition with you? Can't we just have a walk? A normal, casual walk?
He reminds me of a childish, like, Barry from Diamond and Pearl. That kid was always like, I'm finding you a million if you're late, then runs off in a random direction.
In this economy, they charge you for beating up the hooligans. What? Oh dear, I don't want to lose any money. Technically speaking, they attacked you first, so it was self-defense first. Ah, thank you, Ninny. Thank you deeply. Hop is just constantly on a caffeine drip.
Straight into the veins.
They remind me of those individuals that I see in the mortal realm sometimes. That have like that reusable thermos that's like almost 1.5 feet long. They drink the entire thing, then walk into a cafe and are like, I'll have one refill, please, with 6 espresso shots. And then they dump in an entire can of Red Bull and just walk out without saying a word.
Draco has a story about that.
I think they're not mortal.
They used to work at a McDonald's, and one time they had an order for a coffee that was No coffee. It was just espresso shots. It scared him.
How did they not die?
That's what I want to know. They came back the next day and asked for more.
Immortals terrify me. For Hop, though, it was actually vigilante justice, joining the battle for training purposes and beat up the hooligans. Ah, I see. So Hop was the real vigilante there. Gym Challenger,
Yes.
The opening ceremony is starting soon. Please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium.
I need to walk you 5 feet to the right.
Sure. All right, follow close and be careful not to lose sight of me.
5 feet!
You know, this makes... I want... Hear me out. What if the stadium now offers this service because of Leon? Think about it.
I mean...
What if this only became a thing because of Leon? And
Why
how
not go with it
directionally
further?
challenged he is. What, Flem?
Maybe Leon asked these guys to make sure you didn't get lost. Maybe he said
he
you were really
does.
bad with directions like he... And you're just like, why are you trying to lead me 5 feet? And Leon's in the corner like, I'm doing a good thing.
Look at me funding these escorts for all the people so they don't have to suffer like I suffered.
And yet I don't even use my own escorts for whatever reason. Like, I
Oh, no,
might
I
as well
lost sight of
suffer,
him.
but everyone else shouldn't.
We made
no.
it to the stadium entrance. Please hurry to the opening ceremony.
But sir, then I'll lose sight of you.
That's a very Faye thing to do. Sir, you told me not to lose sight of you. That is a breaking of our contract. I have to stare at you now for eternity. I've always assumed that the games are artist representations of a much larger reality, like how in the show it takes Ash and crew several episodes at times to walk a route. Meanwhile in game it's like 5 minutes after all the trainers have been defeated. Oh, that does make a lot of sense. Hey, Abby Darnold. Hey, Egg. How are you, my dear?
I have a question for you, Em.
How are you doing this evening, my darling? And yes, Flam?
If you had to give that pink guy a nickname, what would it be?
Let me think.
Mine is Pink. I don't know why. He just... Every time I look at him, I'm like, you're Pink.
Powerpuff.
You know what? I love it.
Powerpuff.
Hey, Powerpuff.
Because they think they're powerful and they get very puffy. So Powerpuff.
Hi, Powerpuff.
Pinky also works. But that assumes that there's a brain accompanying them, and I'm not quite sure on that yet.
We haven't seen enough of him.
Alright, let's see.
Correction, you haven't seen
Where do
enough of him.
Let's talk to Hop. I can't wait for the first match. Pretty soon I'll have so many fans, I'll have to fight them off like Lee does.
You gotta talk to the main guy.
Oh, okay,
At
I was about to
counter.
say. Wow, type Pokemons. Hey, how are you doing, Nobu? Welcome back to the Glade, my darling. It's good to see you again. And yes, tonight we're having a bit of a laid-back night. We were gonna celebrate the community milestone, but unfortunately a good chunk of the moths are actually at TwitchCon. So we decided that instead, and given that the medication I'm on is utterly kicking my ass, because Faye medication is no joke, that we'd have more of a laid-back night tonight. A nice chat and chill, as it were, between us. So we're here just having fun time, having lots of conversations. Vlam is joining us on stream for the first time in 6 months. It's a good time all around. Affy, my brain didn't choose a short way to call you yet. Aff works. Affy also works.
If you want Affy, add the E. If you want Aff, remove the E.
Mm-hmm. There's also Affy with a Y instead of an E as well.
That works
And then
too.
the IE. The mods get very creative. But yes, you can shorten it to whatever you wish, my dear. Alright, let's see
Hey,
this.
Father.
Let's see this ceremony. I'm curious. Challenger of Felion, wasn't it? Oh god, this is like being called the reincarnate everywhere I go.
Lord Reincarnate.
Lord Reincarnate! I'm like, oh dear Lord, save me.
Like, oh, you're from the old courts, aren't you?
The only people who call me Lord Reincarnate are usually Fae from lower courts, trying to snoozy. Because my actual court either calls me Reincarnate, like they're calling a dog. Like, especially Lord Knight will go, Reincarnate. And I'm like, yes. Fate's just like, hey, F, you know, the normal.
Hey, bestie.
Yeah, bestie. Hi, how's it going? But yes, anytime I hear Lord Reincarnate, I'm like, all right, what do you want? And how far are you trying to brown nose me?
The weirdest one I've ever heard someone call you is when Willpower came up and said, hello, Poppet.
Yeah, that was a weird
like,
one.
What? Where did that come from?
I'm just sitting here. It took me a minute. I stared at him for a good 2 minutes. I was like, hi, Will. There's Alfie.
He never called you that again, I
Poppy,
noticed.
my lord, boss, Alfie, Dono, etc. I love all the nicknames, honestly. I really do. I find it so interesting to see what you darlings all choose for me. And some of them get really interesting and very unique as well. And it's just, aw, I feel honored every single time. How are you doing tonight, Nobu? I hope your day has been kind, and I hope it's been pleasant for you. We must ask that the gym challengers wear their uniforms for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of the gym challenge, so you know what that means. That's right, I'll need you to get changed as well. Ow. I have to be in uniform already. Also, is Vlamont a fairy dragon type? Yes, actually.
I'd say Ice Dragon. I mean, I think.
Well, yeah, you would be an
Am I
ice
a fairy?
dragon. Because you're Fae touched, you're not a Fae yourself. So yeah, ice dragon. Wonderful, you look sharp as a pin, and that 8 there is really the number for you. I like how it's sharp on both ends.
Sharp. It's sharp enough to poke.
Now, we're ready for the last opening ceremony for this year's gym challenge. Wait, the last opening ceremony? How many openings? Oh, I thought there were multiple. That's so cool!
You have to do 50.
Look how big it is! Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rose, chairman of the Pokemon League. And I know that everyone gathered here and everyone watching from home all have been waiting for this big moment. It is my pleasure to announce that finally the Galar Region Gym Challenge will officially begin. Yes, the Gym Challenge! Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Oh, this is cool. Do we get like introductions for each one of them, or? Oh, they look so cool! The fighting farmer, here's the grass type expert, Milo. The raging wave and the master of water types, Nessa. Oh, she's pretty. The ever-burning man of fire, here comes the fire type veteran, Kabu. The silent boy of mystery, Alistair, friend to the ghosts. Oh, he's neat. And the master of a fantastic theater, the charming fairy type user, Opal. Oh, and Melanie's cool. Very cool. I can't keep up with these. Oh, there's Raihan! He was fighting Leon at the beginning. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our own. Wait, why are they missing one?
Long story. Can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I actually want to give you trivia, but I can't because it might spoil something.
No spoilers.
Nope, not doing it. I sit in the corner and I take my mouth shut.
Oh, this is so cool. The music is also really... Oh, that's it? That's all we get to see? Oh, I feel robbed.
I was going to say, out of all the water-type gym leaders, Nessa was a very good design.
Oh,
I just
Nessa
like
looks incredible. Wait, you have to have skills to be a trainer, not just dumb luck? Turns out, yeah, you actually have to know what you're doing half the time. Who knew, right? I thought I could just, dumb luck my way through everything. Ice Mom, let's go! Well, we know Egg's favorite. Go Team Fire! I'm so glad this is letting me know what your favorite gym leader is.
Who's your favorite gym leader so far? I'm curious.
Mine?
Yeah. Like, out of design alone.
Out of design alone, after seeing them, it's a toss between the Ghost Boy and Nessa, off of just design.
If I had to, I beat this game several times. If I had to pick my favorite, it's Alistar.
Spoiler, that one gym leader got transported through a time rift back to feudal Japan and is now a wandering trader. Not really, but could you imagine? That would be cool! If the missing gym leader was actually the antagonist from Arceus. That would be great! Speaking of, we need to play Arceus on stream, too. At some point.
Who was the antagonist of Arceus?
I don't know. I just know they're a person who came through a rift. Standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. Hop, I'm pretty sure that's the caffeine, not the excitement.
That's the caffeine drip, son.
That's the caffeine talking, Hop. You might want to go to the Pokemon Center. You made it at last, Hop, and you too, Aurelian. I'm gonna take a drink because I couldn't hydrate in the middle of announcing everything.
I should probably go get a drink myself. May I be let down?
Sure you can. If you want, we can take a prolonged break during the ad break because it's about halfway through stream. So if you want to hang on a bit, we can both go take a break. Isn't saying there's no words to describe it technically describing it with words? Yes, Egg. Yes, indeed.
In a strange way, you're right. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
That's interesting. Like I always say, oh, it's so hard to describe. But yeah, you're right. That's technically still describing it. Ooh. I can
Mr. Faye learned a new trick.
I can use that on Fate sometime in a conversation. That'll really throw him for a loop. Mind blown indeed.
But wait, doesn't Fate watch this?
Ah, damn! You're right, Fate does watch my streams. So you're the two trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, and it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course.
I'd like to point out that Powerpuff was bragging about this guy endorsing him, and he's just over here like, I like you.
I know, right? He's like, I'm the best. And Rose is just like, oh, it's so nice to meet you. This is incredible. If only he had a shred of this man's modesty. Oh, and what is this? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful! It seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of wishing stars. By the way, it was my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. I dare say this year's gym challenge is looking to be quite an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Gala region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. Best of luck to both of you. I like his shoes.
They're pointy.
The chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now listen closely, you two. You've both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you'll need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You'll need to train yourselves, too. Let's do it, Aphelion! You know the gym challenge has a set order that you've got to visit gyms in, right? The first is at Turffield, and to get there, we need to head to Route 3. Oh, that's his actual facial hair. Okay, I thought he was, just seeing the champion is a dream come true, but my real dream ought to be to defeat him. I was just over here in the corner like, is that paint? No, that's his facial hair. Don't mind me.
So, yeah, if you leave the building, you can actually get the thing you need to go to the next city.
Okay, so where do I go to get that?
Literally just leave.
Literally just leave. Like, you want me to get the style thing?
Yeah, I mean, you'll go... You remember that city that you went with the professor?
No.
It was before the city? Before the wild area?
I think so. Oh, so I just have to go back through the wild area then.
You have to go... No. Talk to the lady first.
Oh, okay. Challenger Aphelium, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. A gift, such a wonderful thing. From the chairman, such a wonderful man. Ah.
She's a little creepy, I know.
Someone has a crush. Excuse me, the gift is access to the flying taxis. They'll allow you to, in a word, fly. Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to areas you've already visited. Ooh, interesting. If it's all right with you, I'll read a segment from the Flying Taxis user manual. Press the X button and select the town mapped option to choose the place you'd like to go. Anyway, your next goal should be Turfield, isn't it right, Aphelion? When traveling to a new place, it's best to get there on your own two legs, don't you think? Alright, so...
Yes, when you're ready, you just fly to the previous town.
Okay. Then I will... Do I talk to Ball Guy again, or no?
No. You guys got anything new.
So I go to previous town. This town?
Let me look.
I think it was this one.
Lower. That's the wild area.
Meetup spot... Wedgehurst?
Yes.
Alright, my darlings, ad break is imminent. So, given that it is halfway through stream, I'm going to have a bit of a break to get myself a snack, refill my water, and we will return shortly. Should only be about 5 or so minutes, but don't worry, I'll switch to my other screen and leave you darlings with your favorite game. And I will be right back. So don't miss me too much, huh? See you then.
humanize. Ready to shut down, fade into the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. 3, 2, 1. We crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds realigned. We drift into euphoria. Let's unplug from here, mental redesign. Memories disintegrate. We'll stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind. Reclaiming time as love is amplified. Whole system shutting down and lost beneath the sound. We're leaning in and whisper our countdown. 3, 2, 1. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds realigned. We drift into euphoria. Everything shut down, surrounded by the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds realigned. We drift into euphoria.
Well done, darlings. I'm back. I don't know if Lamont is yet, though.
Welcome back.
Ah!
It me.
I'm so used to you actually being in your actual form that I forget you're in the tiny one until it moves. Otherwise, it
It's
just looks
very
like a
still.
plush.
Isn't that kind of the point?
That is kind of the point. You darlings did fantastic! Absolutely wonderful. Look at you go. I got myself water. I got myself tea. Got myself a
If only there
snack.
was an ear there, you could have put claw. Sad.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Is Orvis a word? Or am I thinking Ordis from Warframe? I see words, but the letters aren't there, so I'm like, this is a hard one.
Virus?
Virus is there.
Yeah,
Virus was gotten by a scout already.
Good job, Scout.
Also, I couldn't help myself. I got myself another one of those mug cakes.
Is it good?
Oh, it is. It is. I think I'm addicted to these things. I mean, now I'm lost. So am I.
Maybe you can make different flavors.
Oh, Airs was a good one. Oh, Aura.
If there was an
Aura.
If there was an E, this would be so much easier. There'd be Ys, Ruse, etc.
I think Aura is in there.
You need a second A, I think.
Ah, damn.
I mean, they still got it.
That's true. Only one A? Damn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This is why I'm not so good
I
at
wish
this.
you could use it.
Well
It's
done,
Scrabble
darlings.
against several other people.
But it's fun, though. Very, very
It's
fun.
like work together, Scrabble.
I'm gonna let you darlings do one more round just so I can get another batch of Dawn's medication in me. And then I'll be good to go.
I'll be the disembodied voice predicting bad ideas. Diet! Yum!
Oh, don't
there's a fake
don't
order.
intentionally throw the darlings off. What is a bidet?
It's like a
That doesn't even look
alternative to
like a
toilet
real
paper.
word. What is a bidet?
It's an alternative to toilet paper. Like toilet paper but water.
Oh, the G is fake.
You can also do that. There you go. Someone already got buyed. Yeah, I know that. There you guys are good.
And there we go. I'm all sorted. Ready to come back, my dears. And you did excellent! Congratulations, my darling moths. You're too good at this. Way too good at this. Way better than I would be.
Also, we have spent enough time where my Switch is finally charged.
Oh, excellent! All right, my dears, come on back. And here we are.
Or I thought it was charged for some reason. It's not.
It's
Huh.
not? It's still not up? Oh.
I thought it was plugged in, but apparently not. Weird.
Well, just means you can't join me on max raids.
That's alright.
But welcome back, my darlings. I hope I didn't take too long. I went and got myself completely sorted. Oh, and Flamons, how long did you want to go for stream tonight? Since you're up here with me, did you want to go for 4 or 6? One of the tricks is the words are alphabetical, so you can work through words and letters by process of elimination to figure out what they were looking for. Oh!
Oh, so basically, if there's a word that starts with S, the lower words will have to be something that's like TUV, etc.
Oh, that's a really smart tactic. Thank you for sharing that, Scout. I play words on stream whenever I'm watching the other moth streamers stream as well. So I don't do very good. If it's any more than 4 letters, my brain is just, I try. My himbo brain do be turning. I'm so proud of you, darlings, though. You do so well at that.
Proud.
Vlam, where am I headed, my dear?
You're going to their train station.
Ah, thank you, my darling.
Yep.
The train to the Isle of Armor has arrived. What is with that person's hat?
Oh, you know.
Those with an armor pass, please board the train.
You're gonna go talk to them.
They're in tie-dye, some sort of fancy neck kerchief, a top hat with Pokeballs. I can't make heads or tails of their outfit. I'm
Psychic
trying.
type.
I'm trying so hard.
He's like based on psychic type gym leaders or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Is he? Who knows?
Do you have an armor pass? Naturally, I have made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Please allow me to check your pass. Aw, it's a Slowpoke!
It's a special variant.
Aw, look at you!
To Galar.
To meet a Slowpoke, such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh, looks like another one's gotten onto the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Ha! Okay, considering how slow Slowpokes are... Aw, Glenn! Oh, no worries, my dear. You enjoy that lurk. I'm so honored that you want to lurk me while you're working. Aw, that's such a compliment. Enjoy, my dear. We're having a nice, laid-back Pokemon today. But I have a question.
I was going to say, they must just let them on.
I know, right? Like, think about it. With how slow these things move, is the train just kept there overnight and no one checks it the next day? Like, you've got to deliberately do something to let something this slow actually sneak onto something.
My headcanon is the conductors just kind of open the door a bit when everyone tries to crawl on. Oh no! The wildlife
It's going on an adventure. Oh no. Anyway.
And then when they get to like, which is weird because it sounds like invasive species waiting to happen.
Probably, considering they're native to the island. Spars! Hello, my dear. How are you doing, my darling moth? It's good to see you, my darling. How are you feeling tonight? I love those. Hello, Slowpoke. Hi. Like, look how slow it moves. Oh, my nose itches for some reason. Ah! I'm okay today. Waiting to take my friend's dog out to the dog park. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. You're going to have a blast, especially if the dog is really full of energy. You have so much room to play. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for the other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy, so you think you could catch it for me? Do I really have to battle it? Can't I, like, just tap it on the head with a Pokeball until it eventually just goes in?
Theoretically, but that's what, like, first turn throws are for.
Alright, well, here we go. The dog park? People are not allowed in the dog park. Dogs are not allowed in the dog park. It's what I learned from Night Vale Radio. What? Night Vale doesn't allow people or dogs in the dog park? Then why is it called a dog park?
Oh, you know.
Let's see. Pound?
Just give it a good, like, water gun or pound. Water gun if you're feeling
Pound is... Oh no! Ajax, no, resist! Don't do it.
He's
Don't do it.
tired.
Don't go.
You have one turn to get his HP down low enough.
That works. Hey, look, I confused him. Even better.
A little better. He might now attack himself, but I'm sure he has enough HP. But yeah, now he's gonna fall asleep. You just throw Pokeballs.
Okay, that's fine. Poor Ajax.
He's just taking a nap.
Poor Ajax is trying his best. And yes,
If you
I do
press
mean
X,
you,
it's a
my
quick
darling.
aid.
Huh?
If you pressed X, that's a quick way to your Pokeballs.
Oh, thank you, because I'm trying to get there. What should I use?
Frankly, Pokeballs will work. If you want to use the better balls, you can.
I'll use just a
Quick
Pokeball.
balls. You can say quick balls are more first turn throws. They're
Get
for
them
the people
off!
who want to play with fire.
Hi, Trans. How are you, my dear? Ah, damn. Yeah, Ajax is already asleep. Good try.
He's like, I can't get any
Yeah,
more
I'll
time.
use it. I'll use my one Great Ball.
A singular great ball. You can get more. For this game, they're very generous with everything.
Oh, good, good.
In fact, a little too generous, but you didn't hear that from me.
I look, I'm a Fae. I never complained to free stuff. That means there's no choice. I can speak mortal, I promise.
Anguish.
If it's free, there's no strings attached. I'm EP Dave, and Long Bus has been awful, and I changed my preferred name. Aw, congratulations on the name change, my dear. And don't worry, my darling. Today's a day for Pokemon. I woke up today, and all day long, my brain was like, I am in the mood for two things. British Pokemon or Dragon Husbands in Spyro. And the mods wanted Pokemon, so here we are. Just chilling and relaxing and enjoying ourselves. I am playing Shield. What if you get a free marionette? Strings are attached then. Damn it, you got me, Egg. I wouldn't have thought of that, actually. That's actually very clever.
Personally, I like Shield skinning better.
Thank you, Muffy. Yes, indeed. What I'm going to do is whenever I get a exclusive or a duplicate beyond our Pokedex, I'm gonna Wonder Trade it, and we're gonna do a prediction to see what it is. So
You
that
can
way you
also just
darling
trade it
earn some
with
dragon
me.
skills.
I can get you all the sword exclusives. I have both.
Oh, good. I was aiming at Blam. Fuck, I missed.
I'm sorry, the plus you can is not calibrated to hit me right now.
Are you sure about that?
Please try again later.
Are you sure you missed on purpose? I don't think you missed. I don't believe you. I think that was deliberate. Oh, Fury attack. That might be worth it. Oh, it's for Lord Knight. Yeah, definitely. Okay, yeah, Lear, goodbye. And yes, Trans! This is your first time seeing Vlam on stream with me, isn't it? This is Vlam. This is his tiny dragon form. He's actually joined me on stream tonight. For the first time in 6 months, no less.
Amazing.
It's good to have you back on here.
Revolutionary even. Thank you. Good to be back.
I have the perfect name for the Slowpoke. Perfect name
What
for the
is it?
Slimpoke.
What's the
Himbo.
perfect name? You know what? Fair.
Tell Vlam I said they is a cute biscuit bean. Well, there you go, Vlam.
Thank you.
You are a cute biscuit
I am
bean.
a cute biscuit bean.
Next time I shall
am I
hit
a
Vlam with
biscuit or a
plushies.
bean?
Oh, what, Vlam? Sorry.
Am I a biscuit or a bean?
Why not both? Thanks much.
Trying to
Slowpoke
figure out
can
how
be
that's
big
gonna
trouble
work.
to move sometimes. How interesting. I must say, your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that will be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm headed to an island called the Isle of Armor. Yes, as I've heard 5 times. I've heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well, please excuse me.
So what you're gonna do is when you can talk to the conductor.
You're both Vlam. I'm not Vlam. That's Vlam.
Me.
I drank water today. Yay! Congratulations, Trans. I'm proud of you. Keeping up on the hydrate. I also need to do that, actually.
What is the Island of Armor in the real world, let's say?
Himbo because head empty and all looks. Yep, exactly. That Slowpoke was very cute, but man, it'd take him a long time for those brain cells to fire. Hence Himbo. If you're from Boston, then it's Isle of Armor. And off I go, build Lego Dino. Oh, enjoy! Enjoy indeed.
Oh, I see what this place is. It's the Isle of Man.
Which station do you want to go to?
No, talk to the conductor, I said.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's an armor pass. With that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a crown pass, too. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Where would you like to go today? Which one?
Iron.
Armor or crown? There is no
Armor.
iron.
Armor, because it's the Isle of Armor.
Boo has been on my ass about water today, but I'm glad they did. Good! I am proud of them and glad. As they should
Normally,
be.
I would say don't do the DLC yet, but at the same time, the style pass is pretty nice.
Oh, look at that Corviknight. Vlam, Squires, you heard Roy. Get to unshrimping, Vlam.
took a drink.
Nope, you need to drink again. Do it again. And unshrimp while you're at it.
I'm stretching.
Are you?
I'm stretching to the point my back is protesting, yes.
Okay, good. Oh, I accidentally muted it. Hold on. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on the island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on the island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can do just that. Yes, good. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex.
I'll just go outside.
Just go outside? Okay.
Out the little building.
If they let me. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station, and I'm a bit scared to head out.
He is kind of intimidating, isn't he?
Well, I mean, yeah, just a bit. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet, too. Quite the commendable punctuality. Are you a fae? Because you have the fashion sense of a fae that has never seen a mortal realm in your life.
Headcanon, he's a fae.
I've got the strangest feeling. Look, here's the checklist. Fashion sense that speaks like they've never touched grass in the mortal realm in their life. They're extremely formal.
Check.
Entirely clueless when it comes to social norms and social etiquette.
Triple check.
There you
They
go.
speak like they're trying to make a deal. Check. And you'll see this shortly. They're mischievous. Check.
There you go. They're a fae. Headcanon, that's a human. Good headcanon. My own is that this is definitely a fae. It checks all the boxes that it's a fae. I've got the strangest
Also
feeling
psychic
we've
powers.
met before, but I can't recall. And here I thought Amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name's Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are about to join. What dojo?
Please ignore that part.
You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. I had no choice. I had to answer.
Put it this way, you're not supposed to know what's happening.
Oh, okay. My goodness, this is a thick one, like a poor lost Woolulu. The expression on his damn face. Favory is more like it.
You look
I'm actually
foolish,
checking off a few of those
lie.
for myself. Existential crisis.
Look at those empty brown eyes.
Are you a fae, Egg? Is that what you're telling me? Are you secretly a fae and even you don't know it yet? Yeah, look. Allow me to showcase this. Ahem. Look at those head empty brown eyes. There's not a single damn thought behind those eyes. Absolutely none whatsoever. I am as thick as an onyx's backside. Anyway, I mean, I mark a few of those items you mentioned off the checklist. You might be Fae, or at least Fae touched. Remember, we surprise adopt children all the time, and usually whip them back to the mortal realm upon being adults. You're as thick as a milkshake and just as sweet. Aww, thank you, Egg. Thank you deeply.
Smooth. Like a milkshake.
Yeah, exactly. That's such a huge compliment. It's up to me as an elegant adult to make sure they get the message. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come out to face me.
This is the last thing you have to do, don't worry.
Time to show him who the better trainer is. Whoa, them's fighting words. I'm coming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kick their
He's
ass.
like, I'm gonna fight
I'm
him.
gonna fucking get you. Come here. Them's fighting words. Come on. What do they say? Fight me behind a Tesco?
The location varies, but the intent is there.
This place is so pretty. Oh, I love it here.
You can come here. Technically any time, but maybe a little later after the story.
F, where did you hear that? When I went out into the mortal realm with Gabe, I heard someone go, fight me behind Tesco. So yes, I think that's actually a phrase in the mortal realm. Today's buses have been full, late, and overall uncomfy. Ooh, oh dear. Well, at least you're home.
Usually I hear fight me behind a Denny's.
Run out of the door and just jump him, start kicking the crap out of him. Yeah, exactly. They never said
No
it
need
had to be a Pokemon
Pokemon,
battle.
I'll fight you.
Oh no, Av, tell me you didn't get hurt. No, I didn't. I didn't indeed. And in fact, Gabe and I were walking down the street, and Gabe looked over, and it was two gentlemen yelling at each other, and one of them told them to come behind a Tesco's and they'll sort it out. And I was like, that seems like a weird way of solving an argument. Why does it require a change of location? But it was very, very strange.
Each other up, and usually that's illegal.
Oh, I see. Aw, Cloudy! How are you, my dear? Good to see you, my darling. How have you been? And Vlamont is actually on stream with us today. This is your first time seeing him, too. Aw, why are you sad?
Nice dressage tea.
Oh, dressage tea? Aw, well, I'm here now, my darling.
I'm pretty sure that's the chai latte.
Isn't it? I think isn't it the chai latte with a bit more cinnamon?
Yes. It's the chai latte with a bit more cinnamon. Sometimes a cinnamon stick if you want to be fancy.
Oh yeah, that seems like a dressage thing. But no trans, I'm perfectly fine. The thing is that whenever I'm in the mortal realm with Gabe, if I'm not possessing him directly, no one can see me. Because I'm in the veil. And most people cannot see through the veil. He can see me because I have a pact with him. But otherwise, I'm pretty invisible. But when I possess him, I turn his eyes two different colors. What drink is never on time? A chai latte. I love that. I love that. That's a bad joke, but it's a good bad joke. Is this your first visit to the island?
Tea.
Oh, my tea? It's a, oh dear. It's a blueberry Earl Grey with a bit of lavender, and it's got a lovely bit of pea flower in it, so it actually changes colors between blue and purple, and edible glitter as well.
I know you don't like Ajax's because it's like, isn't it like mint?
Yes, his is mint.
Like light mint with like a blueberry flavor on it?
You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let's make sure you can handle yourself, naturally as a member of the Master Dojo. I'll be using my psychic powers to test your strength. Come on now, don't overexert yourself. No. Okay, you know the joke that garlic... Mint to me is what garlic is to vampires. I cannot stand it. You even so much as get any sort of that scent within my immediate vicinity and I start shriveling up. I'm like, ugh.
There is one exception that I've noticed. When the mortal was over and visiting Gabe, he had a mint body
just
wash.
fire an Abra out of his hat?
Yes. Don't ask questions.
Huh, I'll show you what true power looks like. I don't know, sir. That's a level 10 Abra.
True power. You're asleep.
Oh no! I forgot Ajax was still asleep! Oh no!
He'll wake up eventually.
Eventually. Ha, I've dealt the first
cannot-
damage you've taken on the island.
Amazing.
My tea is water because tea has
Revolutionary.
dehydrated me. Tea is a dehydrator, yes. Unless it's an herbal tea. Herbal tea is the only exception.
Also, I cannot see your HP. Are you dying?
We don't talk about my HP.
Okay. Well, if you're getting low, you have potions.
I'm getting Lord Knight.
Oh, I see your HP. I am not happy.
Is this your first time playing Sword and Shield? Yes and no. It's the first time I remember playing Sword and Shield because it's been that long since I played it. I played it when it first came out, and I remember none of it. So it's like I'm playing it for the first time. I just realized that person is wearing
Avery
long
has
sleeves and
horrible
shorts.
fashion.
Exactly.
Once again, Faye.
Faye have no fashion sense. The only reason I do is because I've been around mortals too long. Typical British winter weather. Get
I
him,
mean,
Lord
I'd say
Knight.
that, but it's all tie-dye.
What do you think? Fury attack or peck?
Your... I would say power trip, but you don't have the stats for that, so I guess peck.
Oh, okay. Dude, just their knees get cold. Huge. I love being able to replay games because of chip memory. Isn't it the best? People say you can only
Lord
play a
Knight's
game for
gone.
the first time once, and I'm in trouble. Okay, hold on. Waffle,
You are
get
not
him!
in trouble.
Get him!
I was gonna say use kiss, but okay.
No, Waffle's got this.
Remember, dark types against psychic types.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. Waffle's kind of decided to take this personal.
Hi, Waffle. Long time no see.
Waffle's just like, nah, I got this.
Violence.
Violence is the only answer in Waffle's book. Yesterday, when I went out, I wore black shorts, rainbow knee socks, and matching fingerless arm warmer gloves, a black shirt with a pride flag on it, and a dark blue shawl-like jacket. Crap, I might be a fae. You're a fae. Also, badass outfit, especially considering that today, if you're in the UK, is actually Pride in some areas. So, yeah. Absolute wonderful outfit. I love black and rainbow. Especially on such
Doesn't the UK have Pride
events.
for a few months?
Huh?
Doesn't the UK have Pride for a few months?
Yes, we do. It does.
Every day is Pride for him.
I think it goes from July to September in the UK. But yeah, Egg, I hate to tell it to you, but you're probably a fae. I hate to break it to you,
Congratulations.
but yeah, you're probably a fae. You were probably surprise adopted as a child and flung back into the mortal realm without your knowledge.
Alf, is this just your way of telling people they're Fae so they join you in the Fae world so we can Fae touch?
No, not at all. I've worn full black all day because it's my style.
I literally saw that
I do
looked to
too.
the side, but
Pure black is just mwah, brilliant. Oh my god, Eevee reminds me, important question. What's your favorite Eevee evolution?
Sylveon.
Sylveon. Sylveon is my favorite.
I knew it.
Trans
I like
representation. What were they gonna use again? Yeah, no, we're just gonna let Waffle continue doing violence.
I like Sylveon,
Why did
but if I had
I
to
get
choose a
beat down
different
to my
one-
last Pokemon? No, okay, what they did with their hat was actually pretty neat. Sylveon is adorable. And did you know they constrict to hug you with the ribbons? Like, that's actually in their lore, is that they'll actually wrap their ribbons around you when you feel sad. Like, how
Because a
can you
constrictor
not
hug
love that?
Constrictor hug sounds violent. That's what good.
Constrict to hug is what snakes do. It's not violent, it's just a snug hug.
Snug hug.
Snug hug.
Fun fact, that's a poison move. Pretty sure.
Then why does it look like fire?
You know, acid. It burns, I guess.
Valechi and I sitting here bonding over Sylveon, like, yes! Yes! Is your opponent mocking me? How so? Like, how would they be mocking you? Ignore that. Waffle fights best when they're within an inch of their life, just like Foxdaglia. There we go!
I can't really, I have to ignore it because your rock is covering your HP bar. So if I wanted to scream, I cannot.
Ooh, let's see. Snarl. What is Snarl?
Snarl is a stat move. I'd say you tail whip.
I was just gonna give up learning it.
I mean, remember, stat moves are helpful sometimes. Don't get rid of all of them.
Lies, only aggression. Every stat move I knew is a free hit my opponent can perform on me. Aggression only.
I used to think that when I was younger, until I realized that self-boosting moves lets me take out an entire team of 6 in one hit.
Because his Pokeballs are levitating around his hat. Isn't that cool, though? Oh, he dropped them.
They're gone.
Wow, his balls dropped. Live on Twitch.com.
I'm gonna cry! That's painful.
I couldn't resist! He's not worthy to be a magician. I
Talking
don't think...
about balls dropping in my Christian Pokemon. I say that and yet.
Blam, you vanished temporarily. I don't think he's a magician, actually. Do you think you might
Clearly
be a
I couldn't take
Fae
it anymore.
concerned? Get Fae away and spray that Fae away. 20% off official Dresmont brand Fae away. A Dresmont merch today. Oh, hey, Dresmont
Nice
merch.
to see you again, Dresmont
We
merch.
missed you. The Valiant Hunt is actually coming soon. What are you going to do when it's over? Like, you're not going to have your merch booth until next year. Or are you going to continue
spreading the word of Dresmont merch?
I mean, true. They could always do an
I
online
say that as
business.
an official member of the Dresmont ship. Literally, I am the Mont.
You are the Mont in Dresmont. I'm wondering if Dresmont merch will actually go online in the Feywilds after the Valiant Hunt, because I imagine Dresmont merch is not going to lose its demandability even after the Valiant Hunt.
I was gonna say, how much you want to bet the Houndmaster would do that just
Oh,
for the
he
memes?
would. He would. Only I'm worthy. You are the bestest magician, Presto. All others are imposters compared to you. The hunt will never
give
find
him
me.
a
I will
moment?
always be here. I have inside information. Oh! Oh dear.
What did you tell them, Aphelion?
I told them nothing.
Staring at
How
you.
bold of you to assume I am the informant. Could you give me a moment? Improbable. No, impossible. What kind of trick did this kid use? Again, I would like to point out how head empty I appear. There is not a thought behind those brown eyes, and in fact, I'm still registering what the heck just happened. While this man is convinced I'm actually having brain cells.
He keeps naming psychic moves every time he, talks. Trick is a psychic move.
If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then the people there very well may suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of him. I've been tasked with escorting him to the dojo. Sir? You have potential. Why, you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how shall I put this? Our dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you can have this too, as a parting gift. Hey, there it is. Avery trying to plot the murder of a 2-year-old, it seems. More like a 12-year-old. I actually don't know how old the people are in Pokemon games.
Traditionally, people go on their Pokemon journey at the age of 10, unless otherwise stated.
Oh!
For example, Arceus, you're 16.
Ah, I see. I'm just sitting here like, is this a government-mandated daycare program? Where it's like, has your child come of age? Please throw them into the greater world with the use of our government program, where they match them up with a monster and make them travel the world.
In some games, it's real close. In this one, it's more shrug-a-monkey.
I will say that Dresmont appreciates your support and discretion, Lord Aphelion. Also, all praise to the mighty Vlamont swoon. Aww. Vlam, Dresmont Birch is a fan of yours.
I feel like I'm being buttered up, but at the same time, I'll let it slide.
Why does the tiny dragon look so floofy? Because he is. He's covered in very, very soft fur. Just like my ears. It's fur and scales, much like a Kirin. There we go, I got my style card.
I guess you could call my tails kind of feathers, but it's more fur.
Yeah, it's more fur. Your wings are feathered, though.
Yes.
Why did he say, Avery, teleport, when he was literally running away? That's not teleporting, that's running for your life.
Because the Pokemon move. Anyway, you can now use your Corviknight little thing. You don't have to use the train.
Really?
But use your Corviknight to, fly back to...
So we're essentially doing exactly what he told us to do, to ignore the dojo and just go home.
For now. And then he'll have a few days of, yeah, I got rid of the kid. Then soon you'll appear and he'll be like, what?
I'll just be like, hi, I did what you told me to. I went home. He's silly goofy like that. I'm back. Had to help my mother upstairs. Oh, no worries, my dear. Backtracking to the Fae comment. I may not be an actual Fae, but I know I look fabulous. Yes, you do. And did you know there's actually a thing called Fae Touched, which technically all of you are. Because
see that? How? I keep forgetting you have to talk, so I'm gonna shut up.
Fae Touched is essentially when you exist around a Fae, usually Elder Fae and higher long enough, their influence starts seeping into you. So congratulations, every single one of you that's in my streams longer than 2 streams, you're Fae Touched. Buttered up ideas! Dresmont brand butter! Dresmont tutter? Dresmont butter? I must think on the sweet, sweet Dresmont brand Vlamont. What have you done, Vlam?
Trademark my name.
I think they did. I'm already touched by how sweet you are. Aww, Egg, you sweetheart. I forgot how much better this game is over Violet and Scarlet. There's a reason I'm playing this instead of Scarlet and Violet. I love this over Scarlet and Violet. I tried so hard to get into Scarlet and Violet. They even gave me my sandwich-powered Vlamont. And it still wasn't enough to keep my interest.
Aphelion.
Yes.
Go down the center street. There are stores you want to see.
Which
On the
one?
right hand side. See the store with the black and then the barbershop looking for?
Barbershop.
Go. Go. You can actually get better hair. Amazing.
I mean, I've started saying darling unironically. Oh, good. I'm happy. I'm glad it's catching on. I've been playing Violet, and not to be one of those people because I don't care about graphics, but holy shit, the graphics are awful.
I know it's funny. Every person I've heard complain about the graphics is usually a person that doesn't care about graphics normally, so that's kind of saying something.
The thing that I found most interesting was the fact that, with Scarlet and Violet, like, I love Arceus. I love Arceus to death. So when they said they were going to do an open world mainline Pokemon game, I thought they were taking what made Arceus great and combining it with, like, Sword and Shield. And then we got Scarlet and Violet.
I think it's because during the production of Scarlet and Violet is when Arceus released, by also a different company, I might add. But it was so good that everyone set their expectations high, and Scarlet and Violet just didn't meet it.
Scarlet and Violet sounds like Pokemon if it was a drive-through simulator. Because that's all you do. Even the Poke Marts are gas stations.
Drive-through.
Hang on,
Pokemon.
love. That card you got there, is that a style card? That's the rarest of the rare, that is. Only the cheekest of the cheek and all Galar carry one. I'll let you in on our latest, trendiest looks. You ultra-fabulous fashionista. Aw, well, thank you. On that note, welcome. Lovely to see you. What would you like to do today? Hair, obviously. Please. This is atrocious.
You can also do makeup to change your eye color, just so you know.
Oh. I also really liked Arceus as well. I need to play it more, but when it first came out, I had a lot of fun. But Violet in the overworld, I'm literally struggling to see what Pokemon is because it looks so crunchy. Yeah, I ran into that too. I was like, the heck is that?
I hated the camera in Scarlet and Violet. The battles do not look good anymore.
If they would have given us Arceus combined with a mainline game, it probably would have done so much better. I think, in my opinion. Like, the setting was great. The design of the Pokemon were fun. I love the concept of being able to ride around on the legendaries. They could have done that. But made it a little less convoluted.
Arceus is getting a similar game.
That's true.
Kalos region, right?
Yes, X and Y are being made into the next Legends game, and I'm so excited.
I honestly think that was the best region they could have done. That was the region that was so packed with lore and it never got touched.
I am so glad, so glad. I loved X and Y. Loved them. If you want to know a Pokemon that best represents me, it's the deer from X. It's 100% the deer from X. Now then, what kind of look did you want today? Oh, let's see. What's this one? Ugh. Yeah, do you have long? I wouldn't call that long. Really, that's it?
It is long for stereotypical male, I suppose. Honestly,
Alright.
I do medium and wavy for you.
Nah, definitely the long. Cause see, look
Yeah,
at
fair.
my bangs. It's even got that bang off to the side that I have.
True. Alright. Go ahead. They might have
Xerneas,
your
yes,
color, I'm not sure
Xerneas.
though.
I couldn't remember the name for a second there, but yes, Xerneas. Because if you think about it, its entire thing is life and reincarnation. That is its entire focus. Is the returning of life to that which is desolate. So yes, it is very much me. Me as a Pokemon.
I'd like to point out that Pokemon has done both the concept of death, Yveltal, and the concept of Satan, Giratina,
Yeah.
in different games.
Ooh, is that my hair color? Yes, it is! Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Done.
Amazing.
That's what we wanted.
I think you go B, I think.
There we go. Brilliant. Perfect. Ha! Spitting
You can
image
also
of me.
remove your hat.
Ah, that's fine. All done. Thanks for your patience. You look fresher than a mint. I'm glad for that. Would you like to put your hat back on or leave it off? Do y'all have a favorite Pokemon? Mine's a close tie between Zorua and Archon. Lugia. Lugia is my absolute favorite Pokemon. In fact, I participated in a bit of a fundraiser that Albie did on his stream not that long ago. And he sent me a Lugia EX card from his collection, and he signed it for me.
That was so nice of him.
I love it. I love it. It's one of my treasures. Don't get any ideas, Ajax. But I
Draco's
absolutely
favorite is
love it.
Bayonet.
Huh?
Draco's favorite is Bayonet. My favorite is, I can never say his name, so I'm just gonna post it in chat.
I can't believe it's not Dresmont. Well, technically it's the Mont in Dresmont. Do you want to reprint your Pokemon League card too? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I actually look good. I look like me. Bayonet is so good. I have their Pokemon Store plushie. Oh, I didn't know they had plushies of that one. I would
love them.
love a Lugia plushie one day. I don't know if they even make them.
They probably do somewhere. I love Bayonet's Mega Evolution. It's very spooky. I was so happy they gave him one.
Oh my goodness, beg your
Oh, did
pardon,
you
but
do
is
your,
that a style card? Oh.
Did you do your eye color?
Oh, I did not actually. I probably should.
They got some special ones you might be interested in. But
Oh,
do
I
your
forgot to
fashion
read it
first.
aloud.
Something, something. You're really fashionable. I'll give you everything anyway. You can also take off your jacket in the dressing
Yeah, I'm
room if
kind
you
of
want.
having a look. I don't know. I kind of like the that with my jacket. Looks actually pretty nice. Bayonet's Mega is so good. Bayonet just keeps cooking with every version because even their shinies look good. Really? I've not seen their shiny form. Hey, Keiko! How's it doing, my dear? Welcome back! How's your day been, darling? Settle in! It's good to see you! Honestly, it makes me happy to see Dresmont come in. I'm so glad that others from the Feywilds are enjoying my streams as well. It's always incredible and a fun time. Ooh, varsity jackets. Interesting.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. Let me do that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a flipping minute. Why was a can not thrown at my head?
There was a can? What do you mean?
I didn't feel it. Are you sure?
I thought. Am I hallucinating cans?
Gabe, what are you? Oh, thank you. Apparently Gabe was checking something. Ignore the weird symbols. Your voice is
The
soothing to the
eldritch
soul.
movement.
Aw, thank you, Egg. Thank you deeply, my dear. And ignore that. That was Gabe checking something. Apparently he was making sure something was working correctly.
Fair. I wonder if you can, like, keep how many T's that Ajax gives out.
It's been
Like, oh, you have,
tiring.
like, 3
Oh, no. I hope you're at least home now and able to relax and unwind. I love Affy streams. Aw, Egg, you darling. Thank you. Thank you deeply. I noticed my voice is getting deeper and deeper too. Like, you should hear you should hear me in the VODs on the YouTube channel and compare them to now. My voice is getting deeper and deeper by the day. It's actually quite nice too, because I'm actually able to look back on the streams. And I'm like, I'm starting to sound more like my actual self. This is wonderful. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. Oh, where's the purple one? Ah, they don't have it in purple. Damn. Let's see. Oh, black. Black, black, black. Definitely black. I just paid $11,000 for a pair of pants. Of course I did.
Fashion. Fashion expensive.
Yep. I'm just like, Ooh. Let's see. Let's have a look. Oh, those are actually pretty neat. So I like the plaid ones. That actually looks nice. Oh, but I can't afford it. It's 11,000.
You could technically sell some stuff at the store if you wanted
I
to.
love the bucket hat. I want it. Oh no, ad break! Controllers are down. I'm not touching anything. It also lets me have more of this mug cake too. Honestly, darlings, the fact that you love my streams so much and you love listening to me and chatting with me and yapping with me means so much. It really does. Hi there, how are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Pupper. Who's my good boy? And how's my good boy doing? I shared all my Pokemon plushies and Mortal Realm doings in Discord. Ooh, I'll have to have a look after stream. Sorry, I had to set them all up. Oh, no worries.
Oh,
I'm
my
definitely having a
goodness,
look.
Draco has that same Bayonetta plushie. Twinsies.
I changed into my favorite Pokemon. Oh, brilliant! Why is it always ad break and not sub break or division break or multiplayer break?
Break to the second power.
I have a comment, but I'm trying
Okay,
to
now-
swallow first.
I was gonna say, now that you've, like, eaten that mug cake... No, I want a mug cake.
I was going to, comment that we don't break subs around here. We take good care of them. And I'm glad
Thumbs
you're
up.
doing good. Very glad you're doing good. Why do you darlings have to set up these comments for me? Like, usually I'm more reserved than this on streams, but it's like, you set up the dominoes and then just gesture to them, and how can I not, you know, just flick them with my finger and topple them over? Like, if you put in the effort to set it up, I at least owe you the service of following through. Comments? Listen, I'm talking math.
I prefer multiply break.
Well, now I feel horrible. Don't mind me then.
What do you mean? What do you think 1 + 1 is?
I could comment, but I'm behaving and being good. 60 + 9. Exactly. What about a color dodge break? That might look pretty. Ooh, what is a color dodge? Now you have me curious.
21. Okay, if I had to choose between the correct answer and 21, I'm choosing 21.
What's a 9 plus a 10? Well, that's easy. A beachside date with you, my dear. And welcome back from the ad break. I told you wouldn't miss anything. Okay, I'm back. I set them back to where they go. Welcome back, Vellet. Burnt with fire. Color dodge is a digital art blending mode that makes things more saturated and glowy. Ooh, so it'd be almost like bioluminescence? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't decide! Oh, I can't afford these anyway, damn.
You also need to sell things. Like I said, you're broke.
Yeah, I can't buy anything else, even though I really want to.
You'll have to be done with shopping. Go get your makeup and then you're done. Makeup's only 1,000.
But...
Don't you want different colored eyes?
That's
and...
true. Can I actually have
Oh.
my heterochromia in this game?
I don't think so, but you can have... You can change whenever you want, so...
Aww,
thing
that
to
means we're
happen.
gonna have to decide between blue or purple. Maybe
You
blue,
could just
because
choose rainbow.
everything's purple.
Like I said, you could just choose rainbow.
Let's see. Oh, those are my eyebrows.
Yes.
I need wine red to match, you know, my actual hair. I'd like thin, please. No, give me normal. Thank you. Aw, it's my blue eye! Wait, can you mix blue and purple? Not in this game, unfortunately. I wish I could.
You have like really special stuff on the bottom, but I don't know if any of them will work.
Let's see. That just makes me look like I've seen too much.
Yes. Scary.
And yes, I have heterochromia. One of my eyes is blue and the other one is at purple. Me?
You have seen too much in this world.
Oh, the lavender ice is pretty.
I mean, you could technically do lavender ice. It does look like you.
Yes, but with how
But-
much blue I'm wearing, going with my color of my blue eyes, probably the ideal.
Well, then do blue eyes, and if you ever start wearing too much blue, switch them to lavender.
Yeah, I'll just switch them back up again. All done. Thanks for your patience. You look fresher than a mint.
It's you.
Yes, I want to reprint my Pokemon card. Do you want to know why my eyes are heterochromia, actually? There's actually a reason. Comes with a bit of a story.
Do you want to tell them the reason, and I go try to make a mug cake?
Sure, I'll tell them the reason, and you can go make a mug cake. We have more of that mix that was sent to us, so go ahead and use that.
Giggles. Okay. I must be let down, though.
They're heterochromia because they're different colors, yes, but there's a reason as to why I ended up like this. So you darlings know I am a phoenix, and well, the interesting thing about my seeds is that I am the only one of the Fae that can't die. Literally. I can't. I am the
Also
god of
blessing and a
death, and yet I cannot die myself. Instead, what happens when I get near fading is I ash and reincarnate. Well, I have reincarnated only once before. My previous incarnation had violet eyes. And when I reincarnated, because I didn't reincarnate fully, only partially, I ended up with one violet eye from my previous life, all of the memories of my previous life, and the one blue eye of what it would have been my new life. So that's why I actually have both. Because I am both lives merged into one.
His
Because-
previous life was very interesting.
It was, yeah.
Dare I say spicy?
Very spicy. Return of the mug cake. I couldn't resist. It's too good. Also, I thought you were going to go make one.
You didn't let me down.
Oh, that's right. I have to put you down.
I'm stuck.
All
I'm
right,
stuck here.
come here, come here. Let me grab you by the noodle. Stop squirming.
Hurry.
There you go. Now go
Thank you,
scuttle off.
goodbye.
Go on.
Scuttle, scuttle.
Previous life and reincarnation implies that you died and was reborn. So you can die, but you are always reborn. Nope, I didn't actually die. What it was called a molting rebirth. or molting reincarnation, where essentially my fires burned away all that I was to make room for what I was going to become. My soul never actually died. So I never actually experienced death. I was reincarnated while I was still alive, and it is as painful of a process as you think it was. So I never actually died. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, and I hope never to experience that again, because it was not very fun. But that's actually how I ended up with my heterochromia. Because I have a bit of the old and a bit of the new with me all the time. Oh, hopefully that never happens during stream. I doubt it would happen during stream. The only way you can be driven to fading is one of two things. You've exhausted all of your power and all of your reserves, which I am not at risk of, period. The other is if there's not a single mortal left in the mortal realms that believes in you and knows of your existence. So you literally fade from existence because no one knows you exist. It is a very unfortunate fate. That happens to a lot of Fae. When there's no one around to remember them, there's no one around to know who they are and believe in their tales, their stories, their legends, and their existence, they just cease to not be anymore. So I am at risk of neither. So don't worry. Nothing like that is gonna happen to me again. Definitely not anytime soon. In fact, it's you, darlings, that actually made me recover so much to the point where I was actually able to take my true form again. What's the difference between believing in someone and understanding the fact of their existence? Let me see how I can describe this. Ooh. So like a cocoon, kind of, because caterpillars basically melt themselves to become butterflies. Yes, exactly, Valechi, exactly. So essentially, I did a molting reincarnation. I cocooned, and all that the old me was disappeared to make the new me. And there's just enough of the old me remaining that I kept my memories intact. And left my mark on myself, so to speak. But very much like that. Very much like that. And the difference, the difference between understanding the fact of their existence would be you turned to goo and changed into a cutie. Aww, thank you. Thank you deeply. You darlings in your compliments. So, if I was to factually tell you, like for example, that karmatic justice was a concept in nature, and it had an enforcer, you would understand the fact of justice's existence. But do you actually believe it's true? Do you actually believe he's real? Do you actually believe that he exists? You understand the nature of his existence. You understand the fact that he does. But do you actually believe in the truth of it? That is the difference between believing and just understanding. People could read about a fae in a book and be like, oh, well, that's a nice story. But yes, I mean, I see you, so fact you exist. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so glad that Gabe had the idea of making me a streamer. Because with the fall of my homeworld and the loss of the people who revered me, I was actually at risk of fading. That's actually what caused my reincarnation. That was my way of trying to save myself. But I reincarnated into a being so damn weak, I couldn't do anything. So Gabe was like, let's make you a streamer. Because that way no one can dispute the fact that you exist. That you're real. And so here I am. And it's been a wonderful journey. But that is the best way I can describe the difference between belief and factually understanding something. Because mortal belief in the Feywild is an extremely powerful thing. Extremely powerful thing. It can completely change and shift our entire plane of existence. And that's pretty intense stuff. Now I'm wondering if I should wait for Vlam or not. I don't know where to go, though. Where is Route 3, anyway? Intense, like camping. I don't know where I am. Okay, here we go. Motostoke, outskirts. Galar Mine number 2. Oh, Route 3 is that way. Okay. Oh, that means I get to ride the lift again. I like your puns, Scout. I really do. But there you go, let's go. You've learned a bit more today. But don't worry, I am far from at risk of fading again. Very far from it. In fact, I recovered so quickly and so strongly and so well that the rest of my court was like, how do we get in on this? And that's actually why you can interact with the other court members in the community Discord, is because they wanted in on this too. They were like, you basically found the fountain of youth. What the hell happened? I was like, mortals. Well, what did we learn? I wasn't paying attention. You learned that, well, the nature of me, the nature of fading, and the difference between belief and knowledge. I'm late to respond, and this is probably a terrible example, but is your belief system kind of like the plot of Rise of the Guardians? Oh, I've never actually seen that. So I'm actually not sure, because I've never actually seen the movie. I might have to, and then get back to you on that. What is the belief system in the movie, if you don't mind telling me? That I might be able to tell you if it's similar or not. Why are there 2 Pokemon centers in this place? Yes. There's my cute group. Aw, thank you. There's the stretch. Oh, there's my neck. Oh, and there's my back. Ugh, I needed that, apparently. My posture is checked. If people believe in, say, Santa, Sandman, Easter Bunny, etc., they have power. If not, their power is drained. Yes. That is exactly how Fae work. Exactly how Fae work. Jack Frost was basically weaker and invisible in the world because people didn't believe in him. But later on, he like helps people and becomes stronger because people believed in him. Yes, yes, yes. That is very much the same belief system as us. That's how it works in the Illyrian Feywilds. Exactly how it works. I can purr. I always purr when I'm head patted or given affection. I just can't help it sometimes. Unless I'm so focused and locked in, generally I can't help but purr. Thank you, Scout. Mwah. I just purred. Are they Fae? They're not from the Illyrian Feywilds. I can confirm that much. I didn't know you can do that. Well, there you go. You found out. I can purr if that helps. You can? Oh yeah, I'm not the only one then. But yes, Balechi, that is exactly how it works in the Feywilds. Exactly how it works. And when you run into the celestial courts like me, we're literally personifications of nature's natural laws. So if we vanish, that means that that law of nature doesn't have an enforcer and a guardian, which basically means it begins to decay and entropy kicks in and we lose more worlds to entropy. So, yeah. It's a bit of a bad time when the Celestials themselves start fading. I can purr, roll my R's, and talk like I'm underwater. Oh, that's neat! I think I can do the squiddling voice from Splatoon as well. Oh, that's neat! You darlings are so talented. I love finding out what mortals are capable of. I'm going crazy with these metaphors, I'm not gonna lie, 2 for 2. Well, here's the thing, Valechu. Allow me to let you in on a bit of a secret. Most folklore, folk tales, fairy tales, and urban legends come from the fact that a mortal has experienced a brush against the Feywilds. And thus they put that into media, literature, poems, tales, stories, songs, games. A lot of the time, that those stories, those stories and narratives are based on true things. Because it's often that immortals had a brush against our plane, or at least interacted even in passing with one of us and left an imprint. And then they're like, oh gosh, I need to write about this. So they go off and they indulge their imaginations, and that's often the result. I am well versed in Japanese folklore and the yokai because of my monster making. I do a lot of research into these things. Then Egg, would you mind if I asked you a question? A mortal once made this comparison between me as a Seelie and the Kami. Is that true or false? In the sense that Kami are also beings that derive their power and strength from mortal belief in them and their existence and their role in nature, as it were. Kami is a term for God, so yeah. Then yes, we're very similar then. Because the Celestials, the Celestial Courts, my Night Court and the Day Court, we are considered universal divines, which means that our duties and responsibilities span far more than just one realm or reality. We span across multiple mortal realms. Our responsibilities go across many, many, many worlds, planes, what have you, which is why we're called nature's universal laws. Night Court, Day Court, People's Court. People's Court would be the Wild Hunt. But the Celestials are the Day and Night Court. And we are all, every single one of us, are the personifications of nature's universal laws. The ones that no matter where you go, they never change. They're always there. In some way, shape, or form, they're always there. Kami are the deities, divinities, spirits, mythological, spiritual, or natural phenomena that are venerated in the Shinto religion. So yeah, basically gods and such. I love People's Court theme. What is the People's Court? Like, I thought that was just, you know, dealing with people. I don't have enough money to buy more Pokeballs. Oh no, they're gonna want to fight me. There you are, I've been waiting. Oh, of course you are. Let's have a battle, you and me. We'll get a bit of training. Called it. Called it. They're as fight happy as Fox Tagley, I swear. All right. It's an old court show from the 80s. Hey, Hop, look over there, a battle! Oh my gosh, Hop would go running into the forest if you even so much as said that. We gotta stay keener if anyone else is gonna want... I can speak mortal, I swear. We've got to stay keener than anyone else if we want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. Must you slap your Pokeball? What about the poor darling inside? Oh, it's your Lulu, that makes sense. Keep it up, mate. This is our chance to see if we're up to the gym challenge. All right, let's see. I'm 15. I should be fine. I will say I've only had one real instance of coming across old-timey mortal television, and it was your game shows from about a decade or so back. They were very interesting to watch. Like, it's like, man throws dart at dartboard. Congratulations, you won an entire speedboat. How does that work? How is that equal exchange? Like, your game shows make no sense to me. Like, where is the equal exchange? The prizes are not equal to the effort the people put in to get them. Now you gotta ask how much money they spend to get on the game show. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what? Oh, there's score money. This will be easy. No, I'm not switching. But it's just, every time I see old-timey, like, game shows, I'm just sitting here just bewildered. I'm like, how? How does this work? What? Oh, and don't even get me started on infomercials. Like, are infomercials just recordings of people in alternative universes where everything that could go wrong does go wrong? Like, do you have to handle a faucet while flailing your hands like you have no coordination whatsoever? Do you bend over to pick up your trash can and it just falls apart like Legos? Like, this can't be real. People don't actually live with those problems, do they? Like, infomercials don't seem real. But there you go. I can't make heads or tails of mortal television. There we go. One hit kill. Typical. Should have known you'd mastered type advantages. You said that the first time I kicked your ass. Aw, thank you, Beth. Oh, Matthew, thank you so much. Welcome in, my darling, and thank you so much for finding me worthy of the follow. Aw, you sweetheart. Make yourself right at home. Chatter, lurk as much as you wish, my darling. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm happy. Infomercials don't seem real. Dresmont merch seems like this is when you'd pop up. Oh my god. Can you imagine Dresmont infomercials selling their merch? Can you just imagine it? That would be ridiculous. But thank you so much, my dear. It's an honor. I'm so glad to have you in the glade. We'll say I'm still alive. Uh-huh. Did you succeed in making your mug cake? Let's see. Ooh, headbutt. Lear can go away. Yeah, that's a good question. Did your mug cake explode? Are you fine? I lost the vanilla and cocoa powder, so I threw together an experiment. Oh no. You're gonna have to come back on stream and let everyone know how it tastes. You're not allowed to have a bite until you come back on stream. That's the rule. If you're gonna experiment, the mods have to know. Yep, live taste test on stream. That is the only way. I think the replacement will be fine. What did you replace it with? Oh, Rookity. Oh, damn. Shit. What's good against... Do I have anything good against birds? Yes! I have an electric type. Wait, did I hear mug cake? Yes, you did. Vlam and I both got mug cakes. Ooh, what is Nesquik? Backed into a corner? You got it all wrong, mate. This will be my victory. Oh, I couldn't catch the rest. Yeah, I got recently introduced to mug cakes on stream, and they are just absolutely wonderful. All right, go get him, Chip. Aw, my poor doggo. Get him! Ah, the sweet, sweet taste of sound of a type advantage. Nesquik is American chocolate powder, normally used to make chocolate milk, but marketed for kids. Oh, that actually sounds really good. I like chocolate milk, but I didn't know you can make chocolate milk at home. Can you do the same with strawberry milk, I wonder? I can't help it. Sometimes the songs pop. Oh yeah, Nesquik has strawberry powder too. The main one is just chocolate. I need to get my hands on that. I love strawberries. Love strawberries. Strawberry anything, and I am purring. Coming back. Oh, good. Remember, live test on stream. No sneaking a bite. Was that really good training? Looks like I better keep my guard up. I stole his lunch money. Oh, you're evolving! Go, Ajax, go! What are you gonna turn into this time, I wonder? Oh my gosh! Congratulations, you evolved into a teenager. Look at that haircut.
Congrats.
Look at that haircut.
The biggest of congrats.
Oh, let me get you back up here. All right, you've got a good hold of your mug?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you by the noodle, okay? 1, 2,
right.
and there you go.
Whee! Hello.
Live taste test. I feel like I chose Sobble as well, emo teen phase. I've seen some people pull off the look really, really well. If you can pull it off, it looks exceptionally good. If it's not a look meant for you, though, it's a disaster. But if you can pull it off and it looks good, embrace it. Because it was meant for you then. I did not pull it off well.
It didn't explode, but it puffed up.
Isn't that a good thing then?
Theoretically, however, my cake looked a little wetter than most.
Like so, mine puffed up. Why do so many of the starters have emo phases? Good question.
Mine was wetter because instead of cocoa powder and vanilla extract, I used chocolate syrup.
Oh. Well, that's
like a
shot
of it.
Just what I'd expect from my rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my league cards. That's how good I think you did in that battle. Oh, thank you. Our gym challenge starts right now from here in Motostoke. Although the first gym leader will have to challenge is in a town far away, far off from here. Still, you better believe I'm going to keep on winning my way to that championship match. Hello, Galar. Meet your next champion from the sleepy town of Postwick. It's me, Hop. This Hop behaves like he's constantly on camera.
I mean, he is.
True, but he doesn't know that. That's very fourth wall.
So I have good news and bad news.
Uh-oh. Okay. Lay it on me.
Good news. It tastes pretty good. Bad news. Why did I double the recipe? I'm an idiot.
You doubled the recipe?
Yes, because I figured, well, I'm using a really big cup and maybe I want leftovers, so my mistake, clearly. Now I have too much. Like
you can never have too much cake.
You know those like giant white Starbucks mugs? Those.
I have never seen one of those. No mistakes, only cute. Well, there you go. I was about to ask how damn big your mug was.
Let me see if I can find it.
Let me see here. I'm getting my Pokedex because we're on a route. And we're about to catch more Pokemon, so I wanted to make sure I had my dex pulled up. Because we are still collecting for the live decks, so I wanted to definitely make sure I had it. Alright, got it. Okay, so, Vlam, I task upon you a duty.
1, I found the cup. I'm posting it in chat. It is 18 ounces. 2, sure.
That is a huge-ass mug. Holy stars.
They're good. They're very good.
Well, I see that, and yet my tea mug is big enough that I can fit my entire fist in it and have room.
Yes, but this is not meant for a mug cake. My mistake, clearly.
Yeah, the room. Your job is to look up all the Pokemon that are available to catch on Route 3. So we can keep track of which ones we don't yet have for the decks. I get why you doubled the recipe now. You ever see those gallon pitchers they use for commercial baking? Yeah, that's my mug. What? Really? How do you drink all that? But there you go, Vlamp. That's your job. Find all of the Pokemon available to catch on Route 3.
Got him.
Okay. All right. We're gonna start catching then. And you're gonna be in charge of crossing them off the list until we've completely cleared the route. Speaking of, first off...
Are you gonna do them all at once, or...?
Well, I figured I'd go for the ones that aren't exclamation points first. And then, like, the exclamation points will be last. Did you
mean the
just...
overworld?
Yeah, the overworld ones. There's the ones that you can see in the grass, and then there's the ones that have to be exclamation mark found.
The ones that you can see in the grass are called overworld. The ones are in grass are referred to as random in grass.
Oh, okay. How many evolutions does this guy have?
2. Or 1, technically.
1?
So you need 2 of them.
Okay. Use. No, not really. That was a joke, darling. Oh, well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, if you've got that type of an appetite, power to you, my dear. That's a lot of hydration. Or a lot of tea. Are you gonna say shiny hunt or just want to get the whole dex for completionist purposes? What happened to me? I was in the middle of reading that. My tongue just went... What we're doing, Valechi, is as a community, we're actually creating a living Pokedex in my Pokemon home. Not only with Pokemon I catch in the games, but also Pokemon traded to me by others in the community as well.
I found another problem.
It's a living dex of all of the Pokemon from all of the games, all the way up to current. And all the mods can participate. What, Flem?
Would you like to hear my other problem with this cake?
Yes.
I suspected this, and yet I did not listen to myself. It is undercooked.
Oh no, don't make yourself sick.
I mean, it doesn't have anything that can make me sick. This recipe didn't call for eggs.
Oh, it's just doughy?
It's like... No, it's like liquid.
Ew.
Like a lava cake that you underbaked.
Oh, well, a lava cake's not bad. Underbaked, maybe.
I mean, underbaked also means, like, you don't only get the liquid filling, you get some of the dough, and it's... yeah,
I'm trying to be safe for work, but Ajax used pound was an absolutely insane thing to read. Darling, don't worry. We have the 18 plus tag for a reason. And I'm myself very not safe for work simply because my phrasing is horrible. So don't worry. You can say that. That's fine. We have the 18 plus tag because of my phrasing alone. All right,
also,
so
random like on Cooking Adventures, I just saw a VTuber with a title that he was collabing with Gordon Ramsay, and I'm like,
what?
What?
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
What was the name of this Pokemon we just caught?
Skunky. Like,
S-K-Y.
S-K-U-N-S-K-Y.
He's not listed
Yes.
here for some reason.
Twins. No, not SKST.
Oh! Oh, there they are. Got you. Okay, we need 2 of those.
Yeah.
Thank you deeply. I was trying to
Something
find it,
interesting.
and it was like, where? What in the? Like Stinky and
Wait,
Skunk.
that's
Oh!
That's skunk, but also skunk.
Oh, I need to heal Ajax. I forgot he's just fresh from a battle. What should we name him? As is tradition, the moths get to name my Pokemon. They always do. I always leave
Can I
naming
make
for
a
you.
suggestion?
Of course you can.
Cheese.
Why cheese?
Because sometimes cheese stinks.
Booty. I like that one. And cheese does. Remember the stinky feet cheese?
Not the stinky feet cheese! Smelled like feet, it tasted like feet, everything about it just reminded me of feet.
Vlamont got introduced to a cheese that I will only ever describe as stinky feet cheese because it tastes like it smells like it was just an overall poor experience.
No, like you think, oh, well, obviously you've tasted feet before. Here's the thing, I haven't. It just tasted like it smelled.
Yes, exactly. It tastes exactly like the scent, and you're just like, yes,
And the
exactly,
only way I
Limburger.
The only way I could describe that scent was smelly feet. I'm pretty sure it was rancid.
No, actually, according to Gabe, that cheese was in date, and that's actually how it was supposed to be.
I hate that cheese.
That cheese will haunt
Everyone
your
told
nightmares.
me, everyone on Reddit told me it was mild cheese. It was not mild, it was stinky.
You have been scarred for life, it seems.
I hate that damn cheese. We'll die on this hill.
Oh, that's right. We need to actually give the item to our dear darling. Okay.
Yes.
Held item. Where is it? What was it called? Something drop?
Mystic drop,
Let's see.
I think.
Where
It's not in
is
there.
it?
It's gonna be in the, keep going. That area.
Key items?
The one with the candy. No, the one with the candy on it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Mystic water. Yep, there it is. I want to taste the cheese now, just to understand what the trauma is about. It's called Limburger. Egg shared the name of it. It's called Limburger cheese. So if you're ever curious and want to traumatize yourself, it's called
I don't
Limburger.
think that was what the cheese is called.
It wasn't?
No.
I'll have to look it up. I'll have to bother
Look-
Gabe.
Literally look in Gabe's fridge. I think it's still there.
Well, I'll have to get.
Because he didn't like it either.
I'll have Gabe look at it. Oh, what is this cutie? We'll sacrifice myself for science. I'll
That
have
is-
Gabe find it and share it with you, so you know you get the right one.
That is Gossifleur.
Oh,
It has
it's so
one
cute.
evolution.
So I need to catch 2 of them, right?
Yes.
What's Sturstrumming? I have never heard of that before.
I
It's
have. And
canned fish and it's horrifying. But I've had canned tuna before. It's not bad, actually.
Drake always told me some horror stories that certain things mortals eat. I wanted to stop at maggot cheese, but unfortunately curiosity got the better of me. And then I learned about.
I want to make
It's
this.
called
I want to make. Oh, go ahead, Blonde. Sorry.
Sorry, I said it was called lutefisk, and I'm just like, I'm leaving. I'm gone. No more.
Sweet summer child. I don't know these things. I'm a fae. We don't get much over here unless Gabe brings food to me to try. I don't get that much experience with things. And I'm sorry. I did not mean to talk over you, Lamb. Do forgive me.
Oh no, you're fine.
My brain was just looking at Valechi and went, hey, Valechi, I can make it worse for you, by the way. You know the whole Ajax's uses pound? He's actually using his tongue to do that. Like, pay attention, watch. I've made it somehow worse. See? He uses his tongue to do it. It's raw fish that's fermented in the can. Oh. So it's like pickled sushi? Ugh. I think I'll pass on that one. Strömming, Swedish for sour herring, is lightly salted fermented Baltic sea herring, traditional to Swedish cuisine since at least the 16th century. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I don't want fermented
Isn't it
sushi.
illegal in some places?
Alright, now I can get the bag.
Like, I feel like if any country starts making a food illegal,
Get in the ball!
sans religious reasons, that's the problem.
I think maybe it's like the durian fruit. It might be because the smell is so potent. I know that that's why the durian fruit is banned in some places, because the smell is so incredibly potent.
I feel like durian fruit is also just banned in public places. If you go home and eat it, it's like, okay, whatever.
Oh. It's so adorable.
You should put him on your main team. Him, her, them.
It whirls around in the wind while singing a joyous song. This delightful display has charmed many into raising this Pokemon. Oh, it's so cute.
You should raise one as your main team.
I am going to put it on my main team, yes. What should we name him? Her, excuse me, her. What should we name her? Out of curiosity, what's everyone's favorite bad food combos? Oh, cursed food combos? Like bad food combos?
I think you should name her Lily or something, some after a flower.
Ooh.
As for food combos, I have one that's practical and one that's just wrong according to some people. Which one do you want first?
I can't. Ooh. I'm trying to think of a name for this darling, and I can't. Like, I'm really trying very, very hard.
You don't like Lily?
I want to save Lily for, you know, our Lily, Moth Lily. Because remember, they said they wanted us to name a Pokemon after them.
Oh, fair. Then do a different flower, like, I don't know, daffodil.
They remind me of the Houndmaster's Songbird.
Well, then do songbird.
I think I'll do Songbird, because it reminds me of the Houndmaster's Songbird.
That works. The practical bad food I like that some people consider bad is mustard and macaroni, but not a lot of mustard. Just enough to make it creamier.
So, I will tell you a cursed food combo that I've been told is very, very cursed, but is absolutely delicious in my book. And it is, how do I put this? I tried it because Gabe brought the ingredients to me. And this tells you how much I can't cook. I know egg, I apologize for the words that are about to leave my mouth. But, I didn't realize that macaroni and cheese required milk. I used vanilla coffee creamer instead. And it actually came out really, really good.
I know something that might be marginally worse, but it's near the same level on that. Draco used to eat Doritos and cottage cheese.
I apologize, Egg. I apologize deeply. I knew that was gonna hurt your culinarian soul. Oh, I already have one of you. You're a Zigzagoon. Honestly, it's not that bad. I've made cheese fudge. What is cheese fudge?
You'd be surprised at how well chocolate and cheese go together.
I can only imagine how unhealthy that mac and cheese was. It tasted great. Gabe looked at me with absolute horror, but it tasted great. You said I needed 2 of these, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One is base, one is its evolution. Would you like to know what its evolution is? Would you like to be surprised?
I would like to be surprised.
Okay.
Oh no, don't put him to sleep! Ah, shit.
Stay asleep now. Good night. You could technically just throw Pokeballs at it.
I
That's
wouldn't
no
really
big
call
deal,
this a
but-
cursed food combination either, but my favorite thing to do with Toasties is I'll have a roast chicken with cheese on top, which is normal sounding, right? And then what I'll do is I'll make the toasty and I'll smear strawberry jam all over the top of the sandwich. So I get this, because sweet and savory is my favorite combo in terms of taste. So I'll put on top of the sandwich a layer of strawberry jam. So when I crunch into it, I get the sweetness of the jam with the savoriness of the cheese and the... Yeah, toasties are essentially, you call them paninis? Paninis? They're not grilled.
I just say grilled cheese in general because it's like you just put cheese, meat, whatever
That would
you
be a
want in it.
cheese toasty, yes. But generally, it's a toasted sandwich. Usually done in a machine that toasts both sides at once, as well as cooks the and heats up the innards. Gabe makes them for me all the time, actually. But yeah, I always put strawberry jam on top of my chicken and cheese. So good, so good. Panini grilled cheese with meat. Yep, pretty much.
Is pizza and ranch cursed?
Yes.
It's my favorite. Damn.
Oh, Ajax is asleep again. Stop sleeping on the job. Come on.
I know, right? Just something about the ranch and the cheese and the everything is like, yes. Thank you. Someone understands me.
But my pizza doesn't have tomato sauce. Oh, do you like Alfredo sauce?
That's fine.
Do you have what's it's called a white sauce, I think? If it's not a tomato sauce, I'm assuming it's a white sauce.
My favorite pizza actually is pizza and then Alfredo sauce.
I like Alfredo, but I'm allergic to tomatoes. Oh, so you do have white sauce. And oh no! I'm glad that you're able to have pizza alternatives. Like, Alfredo white sauce pizzas are divine. If you ever get the chance, do a white sauce pizza with pesto blended into the sauce. Absolutely divine when you blend both.
God, I want pizza. And pizza day was 2 days ago.
You're always craving pizza.
It's a very versatile thing.
Pesto is so good.
I could have white sauce, I could have different toppings. I could have a meal on pizza. Doesn't matter. Then I get leftovers and that's even better.
See, me and Flamont suffer from the fact that we love Mortal Realm food, and we love tasting a wide variety of different Mortal Realm food. We love it. We absolutely love it. And that's a problem.
That's why. I mean, it's also why when I was like first knighted, you asked me like what I used to do for fun, and my answer was cooking.
All right.
You were really curious because you haven't really eaten mortal food. And
Oh, yeah.
bam, look where we are
And
now.
you've cooked so many fun things for me. All right, we have both Glossifleurs, so you can go ahead and cross that off the list. Growlithe!
I did not hear that from
My boy!
I did not hear that from the peak of the mic, but I figured it was the Growlithe. But that
Boy!
my goodness.
My good,
You need
good
two of
boy.
those.
You know, I'm naming him Pupper. I'm naming him Putt after Pupper.
This one is for you, Pupper.
Yes, this one is for you, Pupper. You're gonna be my good boy and go around with me on adventures.
You already know this, but be careful with the water.
Yeah, I know. I can't use water on him. I forgot Ajax is asleep still.
If you had really weak water moves, you could, but Pulse is kind of...
Yeah.
I'd say if you had Gun, it'd be feasible.
It's okay. I'll just get lick stabbed to death. Once Ajax wakes up, that is.
Ajax is taking a nap.
Come on, Ajax, wake up, buddy. There we go.
Leave the water boy alone. He's taking a sleep. See?
I'm a huge ranch fan because no ketchup, so I just became a ranch connoisseur and will eat it with a lot of things. But it has to be like French fry wing ranch, not salted ranch. They're different, I promise you. I wouldn't know.
Salted
I
ranch.
actually can't have ranch.
I was actually curious about that. Knowing that you and Gabe are both allergic to mustard and ranch, I have a question. And mayonnaise. Is it the vinegar?
I don't know.
Because
It
those
might
are the
be.
only connecting. Those are the only connecting thing I could think with all three of
It
those
might
things.
be because Gabe can't handle many types of vinegar. I think the only one he can actually handle really, really well, unless it's like fully cooked through, is balsamic. But that might be it. Do you actually know how the funny story. The reason why I ended up with the same food allergies as Gabe is because I had to possess him for so long. Remember when I had to possess him for streams?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be why. I developed all of his allergies because I had to possess him for so long. That I just kind of synced up with him. Oh my god, me handshake,
You are
Alf
so
not being able to
insane.
eat normal condiments. Yes, exactly!
Like, I'm thinking it's the vinegar. Because mustard has vinegar, yellow usually. Mayonnaise has vinegar, and so does ranch.
That
There you
might
go.
be it. Because I can have ranch flavored stuff, but I can't have ranch itself. Alright, that's
Yeah, I
it.
don't
I'm
think-
naming this one Putt after Pupper.
But
My boy. My boy.
I don't know why-
My precious boy.
pot is such an interesting word to me. It's like phonetic equivalent of moist.
There we go. My boy, I need to go switch up my team now. And,
You could technically take both Growlithe and Gossifleur.
I'm probably
Or
going to, actually.
Yeah. Because then you have a trio, so to speak, fire, water, grass.
There we go. I need to heal. But yes, Velletu,
do
you
you?
are not alone. And it is, let me tell you about, it is just, everywhere you go to, it's like, oh, this contains this. Oh, this contains that. And you're like, oh, for the love of, food allergies are not fun to live with.
I feel bad with people with a lot of allergies to condiments because every time you go to the store and look at a pre-made sandwich, it's like,
Can I eat
Well-
this, or will biting into it end in disaster?
that is an entire quick food category down the drain because that.
Italian food is my nemesis. I can... Why? Do they use a lot of ketchup in
I'm
it?
sorry.
Like...
No, it might be the garlic.
Oh, the tomatoes! They use tomato in
Oh.
everything! Oh!
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
I mean, if you had to be allergic to anything, tomato makes sense because it's technically a part of the nightshade family.
Ketchup and Italian food? Wow, I know, right? Aussie would be offended right now. If Aussie was in the stream, they'd be like,
You are inviting people to go to Aussie and say that you said ketchup in
You know what?
Italian
Do
food
it.
on
Do it.
stream,
Do it.
and you
My
will die.
moths, those of you who are in the community Discord, feel free to out me to Aussie. Tell Aussie the
I'll
next
do
time
it.
you're talking to him that I thought Italian food contained ketchup. Never mind, Vlam is beating you to it.
Ketchup in stream. Punish him.
Oh my gosh. All right, who should I replace with Putt? Because my good boy has to come with me. Has to.
Honestly, I think you should just box everyone that you don't want to have on your team normally.
Oh,
So basically everyone but Ajax and Lord Knight.
But
Why? I'd argue Foxtaglia 1 has a better variant 2. That particular Pokemon isn't the most versatile.
aw, okay.
I don't get me wrong, I love Thievul, but considering the type and the moveset it learns, it's not the best.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to say that lightly without
Because
like
I was
completely.
gonna keep him unevolved.
I'm trying to say this lightly without completely slamming the poor fox into the ground, but it is. There are alternatives.
All right, so I will replace Putt with the fox. Songbird. Who should we replace with Songbird?
Chip.
But I need an electric type.
You can get a different electric type.
But-
Actually, several different electric types. There's even one that you could call Widow because it's a spider.
Ooh. Okay, we're going.
Have
with
you
that
heard
one
of
then.
Joltik?
Yes.
Joltik
But I
is in
don't
this
know what they
game.
evolve into though.
Gavantula. Electric bug.
We're gonna name it Widow.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I've gone ahead and boxed those. So I think that's our new lineup. I have power with me.
I was actually going to put, well, I was going to suggest to Widow because considering she picked up this game recently, that she should have a Joltik in her team.
Oh,
And
yeah,
unfortunately,
definitely.
she decided to go with a different Pokemon.
Okay, so I know I need 2 Growliths.
Yes. Also,
All right.
I know it
so-
sounds like I'm kind of min-maxing, sort of, but I don't do it to like.
Arcanine
Oh,
soon,
like that.
beloved. Yes, exactly.
I try to like stay to typing, and since Steve only has one type, it's not the
Yeah,
best.
I'm still learning like hybrid types and how those work. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, for your main team, you want to try to have like a 2-type Pokemon, or at least a Pokemon that can learn a variety of moves. Because, sure, if you don't have like a fairy type,
Oh.
that's fine as long as one of your Pokemon knows a fairy move.
There we go. I have to say, out of all the Arcanine designs, the Hisuian Arcanine, I love them. I absolutely love the Growlithe and Arcanine from Arceus. I do try to get the right team typing, but I always go for what Pokemon I like the most. That's fair. And a valid strategy.
Like,
Oh, ad break. Ad break.
I basically just think, since there's so many types, you can pick one you like from the types. Ad break? Wow.
Ad break. Oh, Flemont, speaking of, you never answered me
Hi.
earlier. Are you wanting to go... Do you have enough energy for 4 or 6 hours tonight?
I have prior engagements, but you can go on without me. I can just be on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I
Cause, like-
might keep it to the 4 tonight. Just because we're also
I
doing
mean-
Bioshock 2 tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, another part of me is also looking at you like, remember that medicine John gave you?
Yeah, that's true. I'm not feeling it right now, but I will after stream.
You always do.
They're posted the catch-up evidence to Discord. Oh, no! I'm gonna have a moth coming at my throat tomorrow. Like, you said what about Italian food?
I'm gonna go watch that real quick. I'm curious.
Oh dear. Oh dear. And thank you for the hydrate, darling. That helped a lot, actually. I love this. I love this so much. I'm so glad we got to play Pokemon tonight. Makes me so happy. We had a great time tonight. So let's see, I need 2 of these. And then this might be where we save. I'm so glad we went with the chat and chill tonight. I did not want the darlings who were attending TwitchCon to be, feel left out. Thank you deeply, my dear.
TwitchCon.
Yeah, I hope the darlings who are at TwitchCon are having an absolutely fun time. And I'm so glad we played Pokemon tonight. It was such a good choice.
Fun. Demand. I said if they aren't, start having fun. Demand.
I didn't even know TwitchCon was happening, and now I'm jealous of not being in Artist Alley spending $5 million. I know, right?
Every time TwitchCon rolled around, Draco would look at it and go, TwitchCon. And then he'd look over toward like PRGE, Portland Retro Gaming Expo, and go, but also Portland. He'd end up going to the Retro Gaming Expo every time. I couldn't tell you why.
We had the opportunity, I had the opportunity to get tickets to TwitchCon, but that was over almost a year ago when they were first announced. And Gabe was like, do you want to go? And I looked at him and I went, it would feel strange going because no one knows me. No one knows me. This was way back when. I had literally just started streaming. I was only streaming for about 2 months when the TwitchCon tickets went up for sale. And Gabe was like, do you want to go? And I was like, it would feel weird because I don't know anyone. And no one knows me and doesn't know I exist, and it would just be awkward and weird, so I'll pass. Might try and attend next year, though.
I feel like if anything happened in California that I could get to, it'd be northern, but it's always south.
Oh, really?
Everything's south.
I'd have to attend the EU one. Or the TwitchCon Europe, I think it is. It's the one where Gabe's at. I know that much. It's the one on this side of the pond.
The one not.
And welcome back from the ad break, my dears.
That's right. You always need some people to stay at home or stay wherever they're streaming from and stream for the people at home.
Exactly. We were gonna have the big 500 celebration, but I think what would be better is if we actually spend time figuring out how we want to celebrate that as a community, because it's a community milestone and a big one too. And I want us to be able to celebrate it and talk about it and brainstorm ideas for it, because I think I should do something extra special for it. Because it is such a huge milestone for the moth community. And I want to make sure to do that justice.
It's near October, right?
I think TwitchCon Europe already happened. If I remember right. It already happened. I think?
Oh no, I'm talking about the 500.
Oh, the 500?
Yes, people wanted you to play Dead by Daylight again, right?
Oh, that's true.
That's an idea.
I'd have to get Ray for that, though, and see if they're up for it.
True.
Because people, the moths really do want to see me play that again, but I probably play it only if Ray was willing to teach me how to play. No, we won't give this one a name.
I feel like people only break out Dead by Daylight to play with friends when no one knows how to play it. At least in this community.
I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, some people do.
Dead by Daylight is definitely a game I'll enjoy more with friends.
It's a game. It's like Jackbox. I dust off the cobwebs every time I want to play with friends, but other than that...
I like it when we play Jackbox together in the community Discord. My friend is obsessed with Dead by Daylight, but I've given up my PvP days.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with PvP, simply in the fact that, at least in my experience, there's some games I'm good with PvP and some games I just want to chew my controller.
There was one idea I actually had for a 500 milestone, but unfortunately because of the change in Twitch's rules, that's not a thing I can do anymore, unfortunately. And that was a
Can I take a
karaoke
guess what
stream.
it is? Yeah, karaoke.
I was willing to do a karaoke stream. But unfortunately, because of the rules changes with Twitch, that's no longer viable, unfortunately. I grew up with Black Ops 2 and League, and well, it has taught me to be afraid of PvP. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
Draco's cousin loved Call of Duty. Draco did not love Call of Duty because of the screaming he heard in the other room.
All right, my dears. Unfortunately, it seems that our time together has come to an end. I would have streamed for longer tonight, but Vlam has prior obligations, and I am getting my ass utterly proverbially handed to me by the medication I'm currently on. So as much as I'm not feeling it right now, I'm trying to be responsible in knowing that I'm going to feel it after stream. So I need to make sure that I plan for off-stream me and not go with the whole, oh, I feel great, let's keep going. And then I get off-stream 2 hours from now and I'm like, what did I do?
Thank you. Well, on my end, it's taking care of the room. On Draco's end, it's paperwork.
Also,
sure
hope
how
your
much fun
meds
I'll
stop
have with
beating
that.
your ass. It means they're working. My cough is already improving. I'm actually feeling better day by day. So the medication is actually making a difference. I'd rather it kick my ass for the duration of the medication cycle than have it not work. So I will gladly take the feeling like I got roughed up behind a tree over the medication not working. So I'm quite pleased. But I will say that tomorrow I will be streaming again at 8 p.m. UK as always, and we will be doing more BioShock 2. So if you loved BioShock and want to see more of the BioShock 2 story, we will be doing that tomorrow. And I believe we are about halfway through Popper's Drop.
We all know
So
my feelings
I look
about
forward to
BioShock.
doing that more.
I need not say anything. I said, we all know my feelings on BioShock. I need not say anything about them.
You are an absolute BioShock fan.
Listen. When Draco, and by extension me, because I listen to their Spotify, got their, lists of the year, do you know what their top category was?
Oh?
Rebel Rock.
Ah.
I
True,
love
but I hope over
dystopian...
time. Oh, go ahead.
Because I love dystopian themes. Continue.
True, but I hope over time you get used to it and it doesn't make you feel as sick. Oh yeah. Like, I'm sure once I run the full course of the medication, I'll not only feel better, but my body will recover as well. Because it's no longer having a literal dogfight happening in my bloodstream. So which is a bonus. But yeah, I also want to take into consideration that I do stream tomorrow. And if I'm feeling up to it, because I have the rest day on Sunday, I could technically stream longer tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. But I wouldn't be able to do that if I pushed it today. So I'm kind of going, spoons management. I have to weigh my pros and cons. But I did enjoy tonight. I really did. I really, really did. Pokemon was definitely a good choice for tonight. It went exceptionally well. It was just what the doctor ordered. We all had a blast. We all had fun. I loved learning about everyone's favorite Pokemon, what everyone enjoyed. We got to talk about food and all sorts of other things. It's been a great night. An absolutely fantastic night. Thank you again for stream today, and happy to watch you tomorrow with Bioshocks. Oh, I look forward to it, Valechi. I look forward to seeing you again. And you too, Mystery. I hope you really enjoyed tonight. I don't have people collab with me very often. I really, really wanted to have Lamb on stream with me tonight because one, he's a Pokemon fanatic and has been teaching me how to be a proper Pokemon trainer. but 2 in the sense that we haven't had him on stream in 6 months. So I really was like, oh, do you want to join me tonight? And
I
so
also
thankfully
wouldn't
he
call
was
me a
able to.
co-op. I wouldn't call me a co-op partner, more just a guy that sits here.
True, you're not actually a streamer yourself. Flam is saving you with
moderator.
Pokemon decisions.
I do mod stuff, but
You do
this
do
is the
mod
extent
stuff.
of my streaming.
But so you darlings, for those of you who have not seen Vlam on stream before, this is Andromeso. You see them in the chat all the time. This is your head mod for the moth community. He comes up here and is a dork with me sometimes. Yes, it is me, maybe. Maybe. Just you know, maybe.
Who's that weirdo in chat? Go away, Draco.
But my dears, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It was so much fun. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. It's so good for chat and chills. When we're all feeling like we just want to lounge and lay back and be lazy and just have conversations and just have fun and be very, very relaxed and just laid out all over the place. It's a good chat and chill game. Very much a good chat and chill game. So thank you so much for letting me indulge in it more. And Vlamont, are you able to do the list for tonight? Are you no longer speaking with the tiny dragon form?
No, I just thought the dead soulless stare was funny.
It was actually.
Also, the keyboard's loud, so I tried to mute it.
Oh, I see. All right, our choices for tonight are as follows, if you're ready for them.
Yes.
We have Final Fantasy 16. We have... Ooh, Chained Together. We have... Space Marine 2. And then we have more Pokemon Sword and Shield. There you go. Make your choices, my dears. You said Final Fantasy and I was quaking. You almost had flashbacked me to 14. I do play 14, actually. But I really, really, really want to play the Final Fantasies for the Moth community. Really want to play them for the Moth community. I really look forward to it. I know Final Fantasy IX is definitely coming up. I think as soon as we finish BioShock 2, we're going to be diving into Final Fantasy IX together. And oh, I can't wait. It's my absolute favorite. Yeah, I've only played 14, so I'm happy to watch the others. You will love the others. I think you will have an absolute blast with the other Final Fantasies. They're so unique and interesting depending on which game you play. They all have their own unique story and narrative and characters, and it's so good. So good. I think you're really going to enjoy it. And I'm definitely wanting to break into those Square Enix games after October. And speaking of, darlings, only one more week until Horror Fest. One more week. And then we kick off Horror Fest with Silent Hill 1. I'm really excited.
You're wondering
for
why
that.
the raid message isn't there yet? I'm kinda tailoring it to what game we do.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I currently have like a pre-typed one, but in case it doesn't win, I'm gonna hold. Sometimes I try to predict which one wins and then type based on that. And then sometimes the predictions go wonky.
I know this time of year has been really, really horrible for people too. It's been very much everyone's butts being proverbially kicked by sick. Oh, more Sword and Shield! Oh, excellent! You are in a
Okay,
Pokemon
that's my
mood
prediction.
tonight. We're here, included good cheer. We've come all the way from the world of Pokemon to find ourselves in the exact same spot. Have a fun, good luck on shinies and get fade. Aww, I love that one. You get to go straight from baby Pokemon trainer to shiny hunter. That'll be brilliant. Ooh, they're going after a new shiny now.
What's it called?
I don't know, but it looks really cute.
Could you describe the... Oh, come on, I'm just curious if I can get it.
It's got black legs. It's pink with swirls all over it. And cute little ears. I know that doesn't help.
No. Especially since I realized you're describing a shiny version, so I'm like...
No, I was describing the normal version.
Oh, I'd almost say Audino or Spinda, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what this one's called. We're gonna find
Does it
out
look
when we
like
get
a...
there. It looks
does
like
it have
a
swirly
plushie.
eyes?
It looks like a plushie on 4 legs. And it's pink and white. It's cute.
Oh, then I have... Stuffle! Is it Stuffle?
I don't know. I have no idea. You're gonna have to tell me when you get over there.
Does it look like a bear?
Oh,
Fine.
they're fighting it.
Fine.
They're fighting it. She's fighting it. Let me see. Oh, they went too fast. I couldn't see the name of the Pokemon. Yes, I think that's what it is.
Yay, Stuffle.
We
Oh
got
my
there
God.
eventually. Oh yeah, it's Stuffle. It's Stuffle. They just encountered another one. But my dear darlings, thank you so much for joining me tonight. And thank you so much for letting me have a chat and chill evening with you. I'm doing my best to get better, and I'm getting my strength back slowly but surely. But tonight was just what I needed, which was a nice chat and chill with the mods. And I think based on all the hard days you darlings had, the fact that many of you are also feeling under the weather, that it was a good choice for everyone. It was a good, laid-back, fun time with no stress. I think it's what the doctor ordered for all of us. So thank you very much for joining me in more Pokemon. We'll definitely do more of this. So my dear darlings, pile on in. We're gonna go say hi to Sophia. They are another transgendered streamer. Oh, thank you. And they are absolutely wonderful and an absolute darling. Sippy after stream. Aw, thank you, Valechi. Thank you deeply.
I was gonna
my
say,
dear.
would it be mean? Would it be mean to say transgendered in the opposite way?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it's mean. It's just
Because I'm a trans
You know what
man,
I
and they
mean.
are a wonderful sweetheart of a trans woman. So definitely give them your love and your adoration and cheer them on in their shiny hunting. Hopefully all of our Fey luck can help them get some more. It'll be absolutely wonderful. They are absolutely amazing. Furthermore, their community is actually made up of butterflies, where ours are the moths. So it's like night meets day whenever we raid into them. But my dear darlings, I hope you have a wonderful time. Dream of stars, my darlings. Have fun in the mortal realm. Be safe in your adventures. And we'll see each other again tomorrow night. I can't wait till then. So I'll see you soon. And until then, ta-ta. I absolutely love the mods so much. Absolute sweethearts.